2 litres remaining.
Fucking P6.
Good job. Good job. Good job. Clubs. How far am I in through this pit stop? We're losing time. No. Pit limiter. And...
Warner behind is pitting.
Oh, the rear's not been fully fixed yet, Nick. But the
Your exit
front
looks clear.
looks
Stay behind the line.
100% perfect now.
Your tyres are cold, watch out.
Take your time, mate, now.
Yep. Can someone just confirm that the stream is live?
Oh. Are you able to see it, Miles?
Oh.
Like it should be live.
Yep, that's live.
Fantastic. Bye, Matt.
No, we lost Matt.
Is he just gone?
Yep. Just like that.
I am destroyed, boys. That was kind of hard.
It was a rough.
Yeah. It's annoying because you know you got like pace, and then like the foot, it's just like around the toes area, you just kept cramping, and then like flexing in one direction, and it won't go back.
Sorry, ne?
Oh,
It's
shit.
fine.
You just drifted it round that corner.
Yeah, fucking turned in a bit soon, hit that curb. We got damage on the back end apparently.
You did hit it quite hard.
Yep. Is the wing still there? Is the important thing.
Yeah,
the
wing's
wing's
fine, mate.
It's fine. Okay, it's fine.
I think you just hit it in the same place the damage was already.
Yeah, you just crunched it a little bit more. That's all you did.
Okay, that's fine. Shoo-wee, I don't know why, but things feel hella weird and uncomfortable at the moment. Also, what the fuck? I'm driving at night? Why'd nobody tell me? Lol. See if I'd ever get a day drive.
P2's got a black flag against their name for some reason. Oh, that's a team with 8 people.
On your right. He's
Or
still
he's
there.
going. Yeah, he's going through, Nick.
Yes.
I don't know what.
Clear right.
They can go. They can have a fun time.
They're half fighting each other. 4 places apart.
38.
The guy in front is 3 laps behind. P7. He's getting closer. The gap's come down to 18 seconds. He's quicker than you into right shite.
No, I break there.
You're just getting the feel for it, Nick. That's why.
Yeah, I don't know why, but like I'm struggling with my brake markers and
Branch
shit.
ahead is pitting.
Did you do practice in the dark?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't.
Nice.
Maybe jump into a test session, Miles. And
I did that now because I forgot. I'm like, oh shit, I'm doing this in the dark.
As
that
if you'd
now,
ever not do it in the dark.
I've driven this track so many times in the dark, so I know where everything is and what I'm looking for. I just like completely 2 weeks of practicing, just completely forgot to do this.
I'm just confirmed that the stream is running for me again, because it says offline for some reason.
The gap to Matthew behind is now 13 seconds.
Alt tab to the correct one. No, you're good.
Okay. Cool.
alright, boys. It's midnight for me, so I am gonna jump off.
Cool, buddy.
Cool. We'll see you in the morning.
Yeah. Have fun.
You too.
Yeah, will do.
Have a good night. Hope your foot feels better.
Give up till mate. Tomorrow, I don't want to go for this shit again. Alright, we'll see you in a bit.
Cool, buddy.
Cool, man.
Should have shut it up there.
P7 is getting closer. The gap is now 8.0. They're quicker than us entering right chase. The gap to Matthew behind is now 2.4. Keep your concentration. Make the bastard work for it. They're quicker than you entering Arenberg.
Guy behind you is looking, just careful.
Car right.
He's in a BMW,
Hold your
so
line.
he's got the straight line speed.
Still there.
Also,
Still
he's
there.
a lot
Right
quicker
side's
than I am. Like, it's not even a fight, really. Did you see the message from Dan?
Yeah, I'll reply to that now.
Okay, Guy. The next
Like, you
car
don't
is
have to make
Matthew,
friends with
car
every
number
South African
123,
on the
and their
service,
rating
just so
is
you know.
2.0. 7th position.
Sup, Reggie?
What's up, Ron?
How's it going?
It's alright.
Yeah.
You guys came back from like Spa in P7.
55th. We were basically lost. So, yeah. It's quite amazing, the fucking... I don't, like... There's a bunch of positions where we're not sure how we made them up. So, like... obviously, after, like, the first lap or whatever, Matt made his way into, like, the high 40s or whatever. By the end of his stint, he was, like, P40. So he boxed from P40, came out the pit lane, and end of his, what's it, like, first lap, when it's relative updated, we were in P24. So not sure how we gained 16 positions in the first stop.
Bunch of crashing, maybe.
Like, the thing is, there weren't any cars in the pit lanes with meatballs or anything like that, so genuinely
people might have
not
just
sure.
quit out.
I think only
But
two
still,
teams
it's
had
impressive.
quit out
Car
at that
left.
point. Oh
Clear
my
left.
god, why would you dive there? Ugh.
Still impressive though. Like going back from where you were to P7. That's really not bad at all.
I think it's the mutually agreed, just don't die.
Ron, get your shit together and come race with us again.
No. It's Microsoft needs to get it together. I already had to restart once today, and it's so like it would be fine if I knew that. Okay, I have like 3 hours, but one day I'll have 4 crashes, and the next day I'll have none. And I won't be doing anything different because a lot of the crashes happen while I'm just
The gap to Matthew
busy
ahead
working.
is increasing. It's now 8.8 seconds. There's an incident in Callanhard. It looks like Branch.
How are you doing though, Miles? I feel like I haven't spoken to you in a year.
The driver in front of us is
Good.
a lap behind.
It's been busy.
Yeah, I
He
feel like
started
that's
his new
just
job.
been the thing. Oh, you say new jump, so did you... Is it from the one I sent you? Oh no. It's not from the one I sent you then.
I joined Grandcom, which is a telecommunications.
I'm pretty sure it's an aspirin company, but sure.
Sorry?
Oh,
You say
okay.
grandpa.
Grand.
Oh no, Grandcom.
Oh, okay, I heard grandpa and I was like,
Same.
nope, that's
I heard
aspirin.
Grandcom, but I also was like, no, I hear how you heard Grandpa.
The gap to Matthew ahead is increasing. It's now 12 seconds.
Anybody try to pronounce the guy in P10's last name? Because the only sound I can realistically make for that is a way to call a cat.
That is a wild last name. Oh, no, 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 don't hit the barrier, don't hit the barrier, don't hit the barrier, don't hit the barrier. Fuck.
Oh! Lost the front bumper.
But at least that seemed like it was a pretty straight-on hit, so
Yeah.
shouldn't have any steering damage.
Straight on, but you got fuck all error in the front.
That's fine. It's deal
From what I
with-able.
understand, the push wasn't exactly fast.
We'll see what the repairs are looking like.
What
At the
was
end of
with
this
the guy who just parked it in the middle of the track?
His so he was in VR
Early on in
and
the
was
race.
having tracking issues.
Oh, okay. That's not where I would have parked it, but then again,
but
he was
like-
not exactly being able to see where he was
Yeah.
parking it. Yeah.
Oh no. It's fine. I'll take an off track. Come on, bro. Hurry
Stay
up.
between the lines. Please, a guy.
But,
Air temps falling.
single
It's
split for
now
you guys, like as in
19
single.
Celsius.
Yeah, not multi-class.
Ah. Yeah, we've never really had multi-class, have we? Except for the time that we were the multi-class.
Yeah. Because obviously we choose the most popular class, and then because we have an overall iRacing that's pretty low, we get put into these single
The car in front
Yeah,
of us is
single class
brown.
splits.
Car number 101. B license.
Sort of brings up the question, like, should we maybe start choosing one of
That's what I
the
was
least
saying.
popular classes, just so that we have some multi-class feeling at least? That's why that time I was like, let's do TCR, because it's gonna be different. Because that was the first year, the one that Miles had so many crashes I had to walk away.
Yep.
Richard is
Where
gaining
Flippy
on you.
had
The
to
gap
walk
is
away.
now 0.35.
In fairness, it was Miles' first year, and he
Literally got
he
his
had
wheel
just
the night
got on
before.
his wheel. Yeah.
That was a fuck up, eh? Holy shit.
And then it came
Well,
off his
we-
disc at some points, and you couldn't tell the difference in his driving.
On your right.
Hey, we made it to
Outside
the
of
end.
Clear right.
I remember just driving with the fucking thing in my lap.
Come on, mate. Defend your position.
There was no difference. For us, there was no difference. We still finished though.
Yep. Unlike this team of faders and fucking Daytona this year.
Yeah, it was weird waking up the next morning
P8.
because I had put the stream on, went to bed, but still had it playing on the TV so that if I
Okay,
woke up
Guy,
I could
the
quickly
next
check.
car is Richard, car number
And
27, and their rating is
I woke up
1.9.
and nothing had there was this pit lane.
The gap to Richard ahead is increasing. It's now 1.5.
I really dislike this event.
Like this event.
What?
What event? I just wish my PC would play along.
No,
Because every year I have an issue.
Between the lines.
like for me, you know, because it's single class, like, you know, I could have done VRS with Dave around here today.
Hmm.
I've been over and done with in 3 hours and had the same experience.
Yeah. I really wish they wouldn't. They take, because I'm pretty sure like the next split up would have some different cars. Just split them equally, and
The
then
problem is, if you split them equally, then, you know, if you only get, I think so, there's 9 splits here. If you only have 9 entries for TCR, obviously, you know, the current system would put all 9 of those entries or split them into 2, 4, and 5, and then they'd have someone to race. But if you split them evenly, then there'd be 1 TCR per session. And
yeah, but then I
that's
feel
not
like they
exactly
need
a
to
race for
evaluate.
you.
But then I think they need to evaluate entries and be like, okay, we're removing this class because nobody's
So
doing it.
they did that last year.
6.0
TCRs
seconds.
weren't an option, and the fucking community revolted.
Okay, but if there's 9 people revolting, then that's fine. Let 9 people revolt.
No. My point
thing
being, they've got the M2 CS Racing this year, but that's a new car, so they don't know what entries are going to be like for it.
Yeah. My thing is like, you've got the car. All these cars have like a license associated to them, right?
Yeah, but then still split them up. Even if you have 9 sessions and 9 people running the M2, and they all get to win, right? But then you know, okay, next year, because there's only 9 people running the M2, we remove that class. If people are unhappy about that, then drive a different class or have more people join.
So I think part of the other problem is because, obviously, of the amount of, like, because there's 4 time slots, you know, certain time slots, like, the first time slot might have far less TCR entries. They might have, I don't know how many splits they had, but assume it's less than this one. Assuming they had 5 splits, right? They had 5 TCR entries, so then, okay, cool, 1 TCR per class, or per split.
Maybe.
Based on an even split, but the, like, you know, the main broadcasts
The gap to Richard ahead is increasing.
time
It's now
slot,
10
you know,
seconds.
you get 300
It's
people
gonna have more,
registering TCRs. So, like, you go down to the last split and it's still a multi-class split.
So maybe one solution is to not have people register on the day. If you're planning on running it, you have to register in the week so that they can be like, hey, listen,
He's faster than
there's
you,
nobody
Racer
in this
and
class. If
Yokohama
you're
S.
happy to run it on your own, like as in you're going to be the only ones, then fine. But here's a heads up so that you can pick a different class.
I honestly think that they should, because they should run. If you're if your license is lower than an A license, you shouldn't be running GT3s. If you're a B license, you should be in that slightly lower class. C license, D license, and etc. It should go down like that. Until
I think it would make more sense.
I think the licensing is an issue.
because
I agree with what you're saying, Miles, because like, you know, you as a C license driver, I don't know if you should have, like, yeah, okay, cool, you were C license and you did TCR, so, and that we all know how that went. Imagine what would have happened if we were in the R8.
yeah. But honestly, like, we should do it that way, because then that opens up the other classes, and that actually makes classes make sense. Because
That's the whole
most
point
people
behind
who
the
drive,
classes,
Car
right?
number 101.
most people who drive the GT3 classes are meant to be better drivers.
Yeah, that's the whole point behind locking content behind your license. But
Yeah.
now they're letting people do special events, which takes a lot of time out of everybody's lives. With a lower class, like, that shouldn't be a thing. They should be like, if you're not an A-class driver, then you don't get to drive the top class for this event.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because like, it's a thing that
If the
happens,
event
like,
is LMPs and GT3s, then top class should be able to do LMPs. Anything below A should even if in normal circumstances you'd be allowed to do GT3, they should lock GT3 behind, or they should lock. You know what I mean? Like, the top class should be locked behind the top license.
Yeah.
Even if normally you'd be able to do it, in this case, no.
yeah, so like for Sebring, which is IMSA, you have LMP1,
Yeah.
LMP2, and GT3s. You know,
Yeah.
like A license for LMP1 or hybrids, whatever you want to call them, B license for LMP2, and C license for GT3.
Yeah.
Because like, part of the problem that you then encounter with like not locking things behind licenses
Shrub and Schwanz. We think it might
is-
be brown.
initially, when, you know, like, we started doing the special events and whatever, especially Daytona and whatever, you know, there would be cars, LMP2s or whatever, that are almost as quick as you, who's in a fucking LMP1, because you don't have the skill to drive the LMP1. But then you have like an 8K guy in an LMP2 that's, you know, I'm trying to
Yeah, I
think
think
of what
iRacing
event
needs
it
to
was.
relook.
Dan is reeling you in.
Because,
the gap's
like,
now 0.
they've done it with the
He's found something new into Yokohama S.
they've done it with the open wheel, that the license progression makes sense. Rookies, you start in Formula V, and then you move up to like the Formula, like Ray, the FF 1600 or whatever it is, and then you know, you get
Clear
like
right.
F3 and whatever in C
Come on, don't let him get
license.
away.
And B license, I think, is the Formula Renault or something like that. And then, you know, you need an A license to do the Formula One, Mercedes, whatever. And, you know, that makes sense progression-wise. But the GT racing doesn't have that. Like, it's not a progression.
Yeah, maybe.
You start in either Mazda or now the M2 or the
car exits in the
GR86.
pits,
I think
heads
they're
up.
all rookie series. You start in those.
Yeah.
And then you move to a D license, where it's like, okay, cool,
E9,
here's
3
a
laps of fuel
fucking
remaining.
the
Car ahead
Chevy,
is Dan, car number 123, and their
Um,
rating is
what's it,
1.9.
the Corvette, like, GT3 style car. I
Yeah.
can't remember what it's called. And then you move to C license, and here's your GT3s. So basically, you've hit the top of like GT sort of racing, obviously excluding LMP2 and hypercars.
Yeah, I think on road racing, what they need to do is also include, because we have the bronze, silver, gold, and platinum in real life, right?
Yeah.
So as soon as you hit A license, maybe there needs to be that sub license as well. Like, if you're not at least bronze, then you shouldn't be able to drive a GT3 car, and you should be dropping down to GT2.
You mean GT4?
A good thing would also be
Yeah.
like you hit your A license and etc., right? And then you unlock better cars if you drive, if your iRating is better, for example.
Yeah. I also
There's no point of racing in like a high split car if your iRating is going to be like
just the right at the like threshold. I also think I agree with that, and I also think like with me who only does special events, there should be deterioration on your license. You should, if you haven't done a race in a year, you don't get to be an A license. You get downgraded. Either obviously like, you'll change it like maybe 6 months. If you haven't done anything in 6 months, you will drop a license class. To get it back shouldn't be as difficult as it is normally to get to that point.
Yeah,
but
like
at least
just have an
drop
inactivity
licenses.
Sort of
Yeah.
tracker as opposed to your safety rating is now, gone down and whatever. Like it should be, no, you're still a 4.99 driver, just you've lost your air license due to inactivity, so you need to maintain, you can't lose more than, let's say, 50 safety rating, and you have to do 3 races and you get your A license back.
Yeah, and like as someone who would be negatively affected by this, I think that they should be like, before you enter this special event, you need to do like 2 or 3 races. It doesn't have to be on that track, but just within the season, do 2 or 3 races. And it can be short races, it can be whatever race you pick for it. But just do a couple of races so that we can get you. Yeah, just so that we can establish that this is still where you are.
Yeah. I think generally they do have requirements IRL for that, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think there is. Like you can lose your license if you haven't done racing in, say, 3 years. You lose your license for that particular thing. You have to go through qualification again.
Because I know, I was watching Jimmy and what's his name?
Super GT. Yeah.
Super GT. Yeah.
All he did wrong was he missed a yellow flag, right?
Yeah.
And he still had to do like another qualifying thing to say like, oh, I understand the rules.
Yes.
Like, I feel like that should be a thing. Like, if you've missed a couple of races, in prep for races like this, you need to go through qualifying things, like, you license qualifying things. Yeah, it can be time trials, that's fine, but just things that show that
I don't
you
think time trials
are able to...
Because time trials...
I'm not a big fan of the time trials either, because it doesn't show race...
like, I feel like you need to do a race. Doesn't matter what race it is, as long as it's...
Or where you finish.
As long as it's for the relevant license class. Like, you could be practicing for fucking Daytona 24, and your practice race that you do is in the fucking MX-5 Cup. Like, doesn't matter, still counts.
Gap to Dan ahead is increasing. It's
arguably,
now
probably the
seconds.
better experience for racecraft is doing the MX-5 Cup race,
Yeah, it actually is just something that brings you back into the race, because the thing is, because I only do the special events, it's so difficult getting back into actual racing where you have to just move aside, let people through.
You should just
even
join us
especially
for
on N24. Nah, I'm good. But especially for N24, where you barely see other people sometimes, even in practice, like, because you join a full practice session thinking, okay, I'm going to use this to learn how to let people through and stuff, and in your entire stint, you might not see other people.
It's a dumb track. I don't like it.
So I feel like there needs to be some actual racing or something where, even if they decide it's going to be a closed session, we're just going to throw some AI at you and just let's see what you do. And if you crash into them, then obviously we're not renewing that license. We'll drop you a license class. It's not going to be like, oh no, you now have a suspended A license. We just like, okay, now we're dropping you to B, and that's it. You now have to work your way back up.
I also, my thing is like, there's no real repair to people tanking licenses and stuff. Like,
Yeah.
I like there's a couple of races that I Jesus, Nick.
And I feel like having like a license review would solve some of it. If you've dropped a license class, like, you're not allowed to just automatically just get like, you can't enter in a GT3 race and because you've tanked your license on purpose, you still get to drive a GT3. No, then at that point you have to drop a class. Done.
The thing that really gets me is the people that, because I've done a lot of races during the week where people are out there to do nonsense. They're there to fuck around with you, and like there's no real license reprimand for those things.
Yeah.
Like, you should be losing iRating. You should be losing like getting penalties on safety rating based on how many times you've fucked around on people's races.
Yeah, also, safety rating and iRating should be a little bit more closely connected, as in, I can win a race, but if I won that by getting, say, 9 out of 10 incident points...
one incident away from being disqualified.
Then sure, I've won the race, but that should negatively influence your safety rating.
Yeah.
Even if you've won the race, like, there should be some indication that, yeah, you're fast, but you're not safe. I won't mention Max and Spain, but I'm mentioning it right now. Like, yeah, he's quick. That doesn't mean he's safe.
Crossing the line now, hey Nick.
Only 2 laps of fuel left.
What are we doing with fuel?
2 laps.
Bummed I couldn't do this. I love doing this race. Mainly because it's like one of the first big ones we did with everybody together. It's never about actually finishing in a high position, it's just about like seeing the checkered flag at the like when the sun has risen. That was one of the coolest things ever, because I think the first year when we did the TCR, I finished that race. And it was one of the coolest experiences ever, having everybody just there.
I will never forget finishing Spa.
Oh, and then
24.
fucking not slowing
And
down,
abs.
powering through fucking Redden and Rude and murdering someone.
Yeah.
Yep. That was like one of those memorable things. I completely fucked it at the end. I did 2 laps.
I
Or
miss
a lap.
I miss the days of the Bathurst jump.
They fixed that though, right?
Kinda do it.
Yeah, because you can't.
They slowed you down in the sand now.
The
Yeah.
sand
I think the
slows
new
you
tire
down.
models.
It was one of the after the grass dipping fucking thing. They did the update
Yeah.
for the off-track surfaces, where the gravel started gripping you a lot more, and ever since then you haven't been able to clear the tire barrier.
They should have just had an extra flag on the physics there to say, like, this is the last lap of Bathurst. That sand has no influence over it, just let it jump. In fact, they should have had it so that it speeds you up. As soon as you touch it, it launches you.
I think just a flag to be like, no, it just goes back to the old way of doing things, and no speed up or slow down or anything. Just how it used to be.
Yeah, because that is not a difficult thing to add, because they've clearly added something to it. They should have had something be like, there's an original setting, just let that be.
Yeah. If you finish the race, you get original setting for that bed of sand.
Yeah, during the race it shouldn't work at all,
Yeah.
but as soon as the checkered flag is landed, that surface turns into fun. With capital F-U-N. Which really should not have been a difficult setting. So I saw earlier someone posted in the Dune discussions, was South African, because he was like, there are no African servers and that's killing us. And obviously we had a lot of people being like, you just don't be there. What, like, South Africa has power? Nani?
Come on,
And
bastard.
he didn't edit at the end of all of what was happening, because he eventually was like, okay, this is just turning into trolling. But he did an edit saying like, there's gonna be unofficial servers for us in South Africa, which is cool if even if they still connected, because the way the servers work is so confusing. But even if they are unofficial servers, at least if they're not unofficial in the sense that like we're going to let hacking happen and all of that, then we'll have some help there. Because that's the big thing that I think is keeping us away from playing all the time, is the service. Like, we start at 180, which is manageable for us, something that we've gotten used to, and then it takes like 10 minutes before the server goes like, oh no, we're doing 280 now. And when you have to do melee combat, especially when it's like parrying and stuff like that, that doesn't work at all.
Cornell, car number 3, and their rating is 1.7. The gap to Cornell,
I think it's the main reason we haven't been playing
now 3.1.
as much as we should be.
What's this, Dune?
Yeah.
Okay.
So Conan Exiles, but they decided that it needs to be an MMO with some parts of the world being like fully, all the servers come together to be part of that world.
And their rating is 1.9.
And unfortunately that's the PvP part of the world, which is endgame stuff. But if we can't even like remotely fight AI, how are we going to be doing PvP?
Yeah, I get it. It's one thing I hate about when it comes to like online gaming, we're in such a fucking island.
And the worst thing is, like, we've gotten more servers. Like, AWS has gotten offices in Cape Town. Why is this? But why is this still an issue?
Because we don't have data centers. We have we have AWS centers.
Yeah, there's
etc. But not a lot of companies actually use the cloud services for gaming.
Yeah, I saw like the big argument is that we don't have like partners with those guys. If we had like service providers that worked with them, then these guys would be open to having us having our own services. But we don't have reliable partners in the space because we haven't had servers or data centers here.
Yeah.
But if people are like manually running their own servers now just so that we can get some kind of servers here, like that's not, that should be an indication like, hey, we're here,
There was a game that was using AWS servers scaling really well, and like scaling based on where people were connecting from. I'm trying to remember what it was. They had like it was on release. They had like a massive like.
I want to say New World, but I don't want to give them credit for that.
It wasn't New World. New World had a scaling problem, but the scaling worked in the end. It was the authentication that wasn't scaling correctly.
Ahead is increasing. It's now 10 seconds.
I'm trying to remember. It was roughly about the time New World released.
It's called New World because, I mean, they've got AWS, so...
The one that scaled the best so far has actually been Pokemon Go.
The leader, Chris, is pitting.
Niantic really put so much work into their game scaling for services and stuff like that. It was surprisingly well done. They've got a massive articles on that.
It helped that everything was running basically over your phone, which was just communication to the server to say like, okay, cool, you got this now.
P12 behind.
But the phone would decide whether or not the capture and stuff like that happened.
It still had to be server processed.
No, it still had, some authentication had to happen, but I think it helps when your device is also able to say, yes, this has in fact happened.
Yeah.
It's like, the big issue I have with... I get if you're doing... If we were all in the US, where Rockstar's based and we play GTA Online, I feel like you don't see the issues that we do, but you have 5 people from South Africa, and then you have one person from the UK joining on you, and it all breaks down because it's peer-to-peer, and whatever that client says happened. The worst client in the chain is the problem there. I just hope Funcom sees the problems they have with like international servers and stuff, and they're like, okay, you know what, we're gonna give you guys proper dedicated clients, because you have Funcom jank, which happens even in single player, on top of 280 ping, because the server decided, okay, now's the time to do 280 ping. So I logged in earlier today, and I don't think you've been there yet. After logging off yesterday, Nick, but Jeremy's done some. He's essentially said all the things he said about like expanding the bottom floor. He's done that.
Nice.
Like we have like a ton of like ore smelters and stuff, and then I looked in both of your rooms and like you guys have like furniture. I was like, I don't understand why I don't have furniture. Apparently I need to unlock furniture from one of the vendors.
No, you should have some basic furniture.
I have no furniture. The only furniture I have is the like aquarium. No, aquarium is wrong. Terrarium type thing.
So I didn't unlock.
It's the only thing I have.
I didn't unlock anything.
No, you get it. You might be getting it by just doing quests from the.
But we've done the same quests.
No, I don't think we have.
I haven't done any different
Victory,
quests to
closing
you.
the gap. It's now 3.6 seconds. He's quicker than you into NGK Shulkin.
I did the quest that we initially got from the.
I don't
place?
know what to say, dude. I literally, if I go into furniture, the only thing I have is that terrarium thing.
Did you
all I
unlock
have.
Construction level 2?
You've just cut the track.
No,
I
can't
don't
get under
know.
Construction 2.
Under the construction, I haven't seen anything that's supposed to give me furniture. The only thing I've been seeing is like furniture is unlocked through buying stuff from the trader.
He's still there. Right side's clear.
Because I don't know which room is which one is yours, but one of them has 2 holograms. The other one has got. Okay, it's only got chests, but still. Chest I have, but the holograms and stuff, I'm like, where do you get that?
On your
My
right.
furniture is literally
Clear right.
empty.
So press.
Only
Are you
got
in
that
the game?
terrarium.
Gap to victory. Ahead is
No,
increasing.
but even
Now,
if I press
4.5.
R, the only thing I have
The next car
under
is Victory,
like decoration
car
is
number
that
974,
terrarium.
license.
That's all I have.
Rating is 2.4.
Because I was thinking like, okay, I'll put a bed in there and all that. I don't have a bed put in there. I have nothing other than that terrarium.
So you can't even build lights.
No, I can build lights, but that's
Yeah,
not
it's in
under
the same-
decoration. That's under lights.
It's in the same section as
No.
lights. As
Yes,
where all
but
the furniture.
I
was.
have. In that case, I have
In this
lights
lap,
and I have a
in this
terrarium.
lap.
I don't have anything else.
The fuck. Oh my god.
The car in front is 6 laps behind.
Looked away for 1 minute.
Oh no! Don't.
Right side's clear.
Fucking Jesus Christ, man.
Did he knock you?
So I lost it and then he went in the back of me. Instead of bailing off to the side, he decided he'd hit me.
You got a
Okay.
sorry for that?
Eh.
Nope.
I'll be right back.
Cool.
Yeah, the back and the front of the car is really crunched at the moment.
Yeah, well, boxing this lap. Like, the straight line speed seems the same.
No, you're a lot slower.
Like, it seems the same as since I lost the front of the car. Is what I mean.
Yeah.
Watch your speed. Box in 290 meters. meters.
This Josh 7 guy got a black flag at
50
some
meters.
stage. So, not sure why he's in the pits.
Left
Was it
front
Josh 7? No, it was,
81%. Rear right
the
86.
guy that you passed in pits.
My butt is so sore.
Pit exit is clear. Yellow flag, incident in Dunlop Care. It looks like it's Alonso.
Oopsie, fuck, cold tires. Forgot about those bad boys. What's my dash display? Where can I see my tire temps? Hate this fucking Porsche dash. There, should we then
like...
be cold?
Yeah, it's middle button.
My problem is with my current setup, I can't see my dash because my wheel's in the way.
Fuck.
Jesus, Nick.
That's how it is in the real car.
Run, shut the fuck up.
You just gotta, move your head. I said move my head, and my neck literally clicked. Getting old, man.
I'm no longer allowed to go to the gym anymore, so...
Oh my god. Bullshit off track.
That's how old I'm getting. Well, I'm allowed to go... Well, the problem is, I'm allowed to go to the gym. I'm just not allowed to do, like, 90% of the exercises I used to do.
Yeah, there's just
as
like swing your arms.
I can't even fucking swing my arms. Oh, I can swing my right arm, I can't swing my left arm. Because I'm not allowed to really put my left arm above my shoulder.
So no
if
more
it goes
rock
any
climbing
further
for
than
you.
like... Yeah, no, rock climb... I actually need to cancel my contract.
Okay, Guy, the next car is 2 laps behind.
I woke up on Thursday.
Oh my god.
I
Fucking
hadn't-
Jesus.
that was my response to waking up. But my middle finger, I hadn't done anything to it on Wednesday. My middle finger, when I bent it, like the knuckle hurt, like the top knuckle. And I was like, but why? I haven't done anything to my knuckle. And I just went through my day with it. Thursday and Friday morning, I woke up and my pinky hurt. My middle finger knuckle was fine. Pinky hurt. I don't know what I've been doing. It just seems like when you're past 30, it just picks a random limb and it's like, okay, that one hurts today.
Yep.
Like last night, I had my fingers like laid out straight, thinking like, okay, let me see what the issue is here. I lay in bed with my fingers out straight, and then at one point I lifted my hand and I was like, okay, let me bend my fingers, and all my fingers hurt at the same time. It's like, I don't understand. I haven't done anything with my fingers. Then I keep them bent, and as soon as I lift my hand and like straighten them out, they hurt again. I'm like, I don't get it. What am I doing wrong here? What do you want from me?
On your left. Clear left.
I remember letting someone pass on the inside at one time, and I just completely forgot how the outside feels. I've never taken it in a while. I was just fucking whacking the wall.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I was shitting myself a little bit as well.
The next car is a lap behind.
It's like, I've never done this before. No. Why can I not get that corner right?
Which one is it?
YouTube corner, I think. Oh my god, and then I break here. The fuck is wrong with
No,
me?
this is YouTube corner that you just went through, isn't it?
No, I don't think so.
I think with YouTube corner, all I can suggest is just go slower than you think.
That is my thoughts exactly, because it's called YouTube corner.
Yeah. I kept on fucking it up, and I just decided I was just gonna drop an extra gear. And then I'll just
Kept doing YouTube things at YouTube corner.
Alright, Guy. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Hey Nick,
Yo.
since you're on the straight and you can answer, do you guys want to do dinner again on Tuesday? Parrot.
You might have to confirm with Noel, but I don't see why not.
Cool. I shall do the check-in. We're checking?
Yeah. Be the Ferrari pit wall.
No, I want an answer, so... Or
No,
you
but
might want an answer,
you're
so
the
I'll...
Ferrari pit wall, so you are checking.
I am checking.
Because
Yeah,
I
but
can find out the answer
want-
from Noel.
Yeah, but I need an answer for myself too, so... I'd like to not be Ferrari. But yeah, I'll check with your wife.
My wife.
No, your wife. Wait,
My
no, that's
wife?
what you said.
Yep. That is
Yeah,
what I
I'll
said.
check with your wife.
Fuck off.
Pay attention to track limits. Please, Guy. Edward is closing in. The gap is now 19 seconds. Quicker than you entering NGK Schalken. The guy ahead is 1 lap behind. Edward is closing you down. The gap has come down to 15 seconds.
And he died getting into my fucking rig.
Nice.
Go down, Speed Racer.
Just send Ron your login details for iRacing, so that if you do die, at least Ron can step in, so I don't have to do 8 hours by myself.
I've done no
Doesn't
practice,
matter.
so it would be dead guy versus
It would
dead-ish guy.
It would be better than me having to do 8 straight hours. Fuck off.
Track limits.
That was better.
Yeah, because I fucked the corner before it up, so I was going a lot slower. Yoink.
The leader, Chris, is pitting.
Sure, we have made so many stupid mistakes. Oh my god. This lap was the first lap where I feel like I've removed so many of them from the lap, and I was like,
The 11
yeah!
is getting closer. The gap's now 9.3.
Believe it or not, it feels somewhat decent to drive.
Shulkin.
Amazing how that happens when you use the right gear for corners.
So, at the rate you're going, Nick, you should be able to. You should be hitting your cap or fair share of instants by your third stint.
Cool.
Not your fair share driver time, just your incident.
Yep.
Oh wow.
Like, it's been rough. I'm not gonna lie. has not felt
You've
good
got
to
10.
drive at the moment.
You've got 10 more in your allocation, dude.
I see. Yeah, I don't know why. It feels very... I feel very unnatural and uncomfortable at the moment.
Honestly, how much practice have you had this week?
Like I've done like 8 or 10 laps.
Stints?
No, not stints. Don't be ridiculous.
Uh-huh. Okay.
8 or 10 laps.
Edward, it's getting closer. The gap's now.
Like one lap
5.5
for the last
seconds.
8 days. So yeah, 1 lap stints.
So I think I've completed 2 stints. And a lap here and there when I get time. My only problem is I'm still very uncomfortable with the Porsche.
Then
Out
why
of all
did
the
you
all the
vote
car
for it?
selections, out of all the car selections, it was probably the better option. I would have loved to drive the BMW, but
Yeah, the
no,
BMW is so stable.
it's so stable.
Could have driven the Ford. Would have been great.
No, I've seen the Ford drivers fucking
Seen or driven
Slam
the Ford
into wall.
yourself?
He's seen what
seen.
Mustangs do on track.
I've seen what Mustangs do at IRL, so
All of these people camping next to the track would have been dead.
Who is flashing?
Not me.
P36, he is looking to pass, he is faster than you. But
If he was faster,
2
then
seconds
he'd be in
behind
front.
him is P11. Nick's butt's too wide at the current moment.
I am definitely adding that sticker for... If you're gonna flash, show me your tits. To the back of the car.
Okay, just be careful, he's
Left's
getting
clear
very
left.
aggressive.
That's fine.
Extreme.
Edward is closing the gap. It's now 0.6. They're quicker than us entering NGK Schalken.
I like the we are faster. If you were faster, you'd be in front. That's not how this works.
Car left, clear left. Car left.
It was an
Clear left.
F2 when one of the drivers was like
Left side.
last year. He was like, I'm faster.
Still there.
And his engineer lost it. And he was like, if you were faster, you'd be in front of this guy. Stop
Still clear
complaining.
left. Car left, clear left. Okay, Guy, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. The car in front of us is now 3 laps behind.
Make this thing wide, Nick.
Wait, the bacon butt.
Car right.
Yeah.
Hold your line.
Nice
Still
one
there.
though.
Clear right.
I think that's probably your better run through that sector that I've seen.
Yeah. No, I got it right, so I didn't fuck it up this time. Like, last lap was good, but this lap was better.
Yeah.
I'll jump back on just before I go to bed, so good luck.
Oh,
Okay, bye.
Have fun.
Okay, Guy, the next car is Edward, car number 27, B license, and their rating is 1.6. You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. P11.
Fuck off.
Alright, Guy, we've just cut the track. The gap to 10th position. Ahead is increasing. It's now 2.9 seconds. On your left. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
You done having your temper tantrum?
Go.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Fucking
Gap 2,
Nathan
Edward.
over here.
Ahead is now 7.1 seconds. Okay, Guy, you've used half your fuel. The next car is 6 laps behind. The gap to E10 ahead is increasing. It's now 11 seconds. The gap to Edward ahead is increasing. It's now 14 seconds. You've got about 3 laps of fuel left. Nygaard, car number 1, is now in the lead. We've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
I forgot about a corner.
Careful now.
The gap to Edward ahead is increasing. It's now 19
Like, genuinely
seconds.
forgot I had to turn right.
How are we doing on fuel?
3 laps, including this one.
Okay.
right side. Hold your line. He's still there. Still there. Still clear right. Two laps of fuel remaining. Okay, Guy, the next car is 1 lap behind.
I was like looking, maybe I can push 8 laps somehow.
No. 8 laps is not on the cards.
Say 0.3, I'm like, not a fucking chance.
Tastes Asian.
Right? You want more of it?
Yeah.
The leader, Nygaard, is pitting.
Not gonna lie,
Jets,
the curbs
car
are
number one is
not as
coming.
forgiving.
It's okay.
Oh, I should not have said anything.
No, I just forgot
Not
about
gonna lie,
corner
the-
again. That's all.
The curbs are not as forgiving as like previous years. I feel like.
No. They definitely don't feel that way.
I was hitting practice earlier and I made like a slight mistake where I mounted the curb and it threw the car off entirely. I went flying.
Oh! Cramping my cough. Fuck. Ow.
Push through.
Yeah.
Push through.
I'll be fine, don't worry. It was a random cramp as I was braking.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my jersey off so I can get prepared for you.
Ah, fuck off.
Did you touch a wall now?
Mm. My old body is starting to fail me. Like, muscles and joints are starting to fucking hurt and cramp and...
So ready for my hands to fucking die after the first stint.
Bro, my thumbs are so sore right now. And my wrists.
Your wrists.
Mm-hmm.
All things.
There's an incident in.
I think I might.
We think
It might be because like I'm too close to my wheel.
Did we just get wheel damage?
No. Feels fine.
That was weird.
Why?
It popped up with you got wheel damage. Something's out of line.
Yeah, it's probably from when I hit the wall just
Oh,
now.
watch out, yellow. Don't know where it is.
Incident in. Close to Tal. It looks like Edward.
Edward, what happened to you?
They fucked it through courage, I'm pretty sure.
They did.
Their steering is broken as fuck.
Oh, he got tagged twice.
Oh.
Well, that's our
That
position
was-
back, I hope.
That's Darren's enemy, so he'll be chuffed
And he
to
had
know
to do
they
like
got
a whole.
murdered.
He had to do a whole fucking U-turn whilst like in traffic.
Nice.
Caused chaos.
If Darren were here, he'd tell you to message them saying, well done.
I want to so badly, just for Darren's sake.
Just send him a message. Darren sends his regards. Oh, fuck off!
Okay, guy. We've gone out of
That
my
area
limits.
is
Just keep it between the lines.
You get off track.
The gap to P11 behind is increasing. It's now 19 seconds.
Oh, they are falling behind. Oh, Jerome even fucking passed them.
Are they still trying to drive it back to the pits rather than taking the tow?
Yeah.
Fucking Jesus, man. You are a hazard out on that track. Alright.
He's going fine, he's just slow as shit. Oh my god, his steering is borked.
Yeah. Which
Oh
means
my God,
at
it's
any
warped.
moment it could shoot out randomly from under him. And it could happen when someone is passing him. And then he kills someone else and... Oh, sorry, your car was broken. Yeah, why didn't you fucking tow it?
I'm just watching him, so good luck.
Yeah, that's fine.
Jesus. I remember the days of driving this fucking the car like this. Oh my god. Oh my holy shit. Oh, hits the wall.
Nice.
Not hard enough though. So I'm pretty much in next, eh?
Yeah. Not pretty much, you are. Like, come end of this current lap, I will be pulling into the pit lane and you are to get in the car.
P10, you've only got enough fuel for this lap.
God, watching Edward go down the fucking... God, no. What gear? Can I see what gear he's in? He's in 6th gear. 5th gear. 4th gear. He hasn't even made it to the fucking bridge yet.
Lol.
Please whack something.
P11 is reeling you in. The gap's now 17 seconds. He's faster than you into Michelin curve.
Put it into the pit wall. Oh, he fucking scrapes it. Okay, he's safely in pit. But he's gonna be there for a while.
Yep.
Alright, I'm getting my seat.
I remembered about all the corners this time.
I'm not watching, so I'm not sure if that's sarcastic or not.
Nope. Remembered them all. There was no, oh fuck, I hit a curb or had to just completely miss an entire corner. Pardon?
Are you in this lap?
Yeah.
Did I get my timing right? So well, is your food ready?
And I think she got her timing right.
Okay.
She planned it for food will be ready as soon as I'm done with my stunt.
Because she asked me and I double checked. Told her how
See-
much.
Oh, fuck.
Come down, Nick.
I'm just hungry. I'm thinking about food now, so.
You can turn a lot later into that corner, by the way.
Nice, you tell me on my final lap of my stunt.
It's a double apex, which is the problem.
I don't know if it's a double apex, but it's definitely a late apex. Or it's just a long corner. I don't think it's double. Although it might be. Oh! I need to look at it from in the day when I can actually see the entire fucking corner.
You're braking in the right spot, or you're just turning it way too early, so you're compromising the exit.
Yeah, we get it. I'm a shit driver, okay? Fucking hell. No. Why would you do this, car? It's fucking removed my current lap time and shit and replaced it with a
Hooray,
low fuel
gaining on
alarm.
you. The gap is now 6.7
Oh no.
seconds. Quicker than you entering Michelin curve.
Like, I struggle with courage. Like, I don't know why. I'm just not getting it right.
Like
And,
10% brake. Just straight 10% brake.
and
then-
the thing is though, like, I've got a way to go through it, but I'm slow as shit. But I don't want to, like, obviously, you know, experiment with how to improve my time through there in the race.
Yeah.
Because just now I
There's
changed
no-
something and then fucking end up in the wall again, but with a meatball and...
Box this lap, please, guy.
I have not been I don't have any fucking like confidence to go through that corner whatsoever, so I apply brakes to it. As long as you're on one of the two inputs, you're fine. It just needs to be more than like 10%.
Sven in front is pitting.
Oh, my butt is getting so sore.
Put my water bottle there.
Yeah, fuck you, corner.
Fuck that one, babe.
Oh, I've been fucking all the corners. Like that one. Yoink.
Yeah. Nick's been like a rabbit released in a nunnery for rabbits.
A nunnery for rabbits.
I was looking for another word, but I couldn't find it.
What the fuck? No, don't do it. Don't do it, dude. Ugh. Leave me and my poor broken car alone. No! Don't do it! You
Car right.
asshole!
He's still
I'm
there.
only 1.2k iRacing. Shoo-wee.
Clear right.
How the mighty have fallen.
I think I'm 1-3 now, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh my god, I almost killed him! He slowed down way too soon. No, not again, not again! Fucking Jesus Christ, man.
Pit speed limit. The guy in front is Puree, car number 8,
No.
B license, and their
This
rating
dude
is
fucking
2.0.
slowed down to 60 k's an hour like 5 kilometers before he had to fucking put the limiter on.
100 meters. 50 meters.
Has Simone not left yet?
Nope. Okay, so the
Interesting.
repairs have gone up a bit
Front
more
left,
since
76%. Rear left, 85.
Uh-huh.
second stop, but it's still
2 meters
drivable.
remaining. Pedro, car number 6, is leading the race. car behind
You
is
haven't
pitting.
changed. Hasn't been any change to TC or anything like that, right?
Not a single thing.
Yeah, because I am.
Okay, just make sure you change it back once you're done. Oh, fuck.
Oh, I got you this cheat.
Your pit exit looks clear.
Let's get some warm tires on this bitch.
Good luck, have fun, take it easy, be chill.
The gap to Pire ahead is increasing. It's now 5.1.
Q110, nice.
Am I not confident on the brake for some reason?
Yeah, it took me a while as well. Shooey, my wrist is sore. Oh my god. Thanks, Muffin. Ow.
Whoops, Izzy. I missed my brake marker.
The gap to Pire ahead is increasing. It's now 13 seconds.
I have a itchy right foot. I've only just fucking started.
What are you on about? What
My
did you
right
just
foot's
stop?
itchy.
Oh my god. Have you checked your brake pedal to make sure there's no paper or tissue, whatever, behind it?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Stupidest way I've ever fucking crashed. Should never said anything.
The gap to Pire ahead is increasing. It's now 16 seconds.
So you're losing time to the car behind and ahead.
Yes, because I'm just trying to get my footing. And then I'm gonna start pushing once I'm more comfortable.
Like, you don't have to. Really. Like, we just want to get to the end. Without a meatball. And like 10 hours in, and we haven't meatballed the car once.
We got close.
I got close. Like, let's assign blame where necessary. And Darren's STK racing mates or whatever, not STK, Conham 27 got close to giving us a meatball as well.
Dude, we should take that fucking more confidently.
Mark is getting closer. The gap's come down to 17 seconds. They're faster than us into Valvoline curve. There's a car leaving the pit lane. Car right. Clear right.
It's the car directly behind me. P39 being raced before.
What?
The car behind me? Well,
Yeah.
do you know what his times are?
He just came out the pit lane.
But has he been in the car before?
Phil, 8:33, 9:02, 8:39, 8:52 back in the pits.
Okay.
So, it's all over the place. I cannot tell you if he's quicker or slower, but I also don't know what lap times you're doing, so...
About a 39, 40. Can go down to
the fact
20s
that
if I
you've
fucking...
increase the gap from 1.2 to 2.2 seconds. I want to assume you're quicker than him. Now up to 2.8. Yeah. Don't worry about him. He's also got cold tires, so... Unless he was serving a drive-through.
P11 is getting closer. The gap is now 11 seconds. They're quicker than us entering Valvoline curve. Mark is reeling you in. The gap's now 7.5 seconds.
Oh, fuck me. Damn it.
Well, you didn't get an off track, so.
Come on, dude. Come on.
Right.
Oh,
Clear right.
What? What the fuck is this guy doing? You saw that, right?
I don't know what to say, if I'm honest.
Slowed down because I fucked up and he was right behind my ass.
No, I watched what happened. I saw it. I watched the replay. I have no words for full moron. Like, I don't understand why he slowed down in front of you after the contact. Like, just drive away. Don't sit in front of me being like, oh, dude, like, motherfucker. Oh,
What happened to Mark?
There's an incident in Klein's carousel. It looks like it's Mark.
he ran out of talent. He just, I don't know, popped out of the fucking second carousel, spun it.
There's an incident in Geigenkopf. We think it might be Mark.
Doesn't have headlights.
Okay.
Oh. He literally cannot see where he's going. He went off the track. Like, around that corner onto the Dottinger. Couldn't see where he was going. And just ran off onto the grass on the left-hand side.
Okay.
Now he's, P2 has passed him, so he is trying to stay behind so that he can see where he's going. But he's got bent steering.
Okay, Guy, the next car is 5 laps behind.
Oh, he can't see where he's going through the final 2 corners, so he cut them a little bit. He's got a car behind him. He can now see. He can see the pit lane, and he's now sped up to go into the pit lane because he's like, "Fuck yeah, I can see the pit lane."
Some good news,
Mark
at least.
behind is pitting.
What exactly is the good news?
Our position behind us died.
That is good news.
Mark was the position behind us.
Yep. I was just making sure that was the good news. So I don't know exactly what's going on with my overlay, because for some reason it's telling me that it's a 44-second. Oh, okay, never mind. My overlay is correct. It's me that's got the problem. Although it's not entirely correct. It says it's 44 seconds to Jerome, but it's 47.6. And then it's a... Weird. A minute and a half to the car behind. So...
Faster than the car behind?
I don't know. Problem is the last 5 average, you know, you need to have done 5 laps for it to give me your last 5 average, because currently it's got 1 of your laps and 4 of mine.
Yeah, okay.
And so the only time I can tell you what your last 5 averages is when you're on lap 6 of 7 of your first stint. It's the problem with last 5 average around this track. I wonder if I can make it like last 3 average or something. And set it to that just for this race.
Car left. Clear
No,
left.
it's literally last 5 lap time average or last 10 lap time average. I can't choose how many laps it is. That's a bit irritating. Did my iRacing just... Hello? What the fuck? Okay. What the fuck?
You die?
Every time I click off of my iRacing, it just becomes a giant white screen. What is going on? No, I need to quit my iRacing. It's fucking irritating.
We'll be back shortly for technical difficulties.
What?
Please hold.
What is going on? Like, if I move an application, like it's now my OBS. If I click on my OBS, it goes full white and I can't see anything on it.
Give it a restart.
That's so irritating because then that means fucking. I'm just gonna relaunch iRacing and see what happens, and just not. If I log it, if I get in again and it's fine, I'm just not touching anything else until the end of this race. Fucking Windows.
Not a fucking moron in front of me. Oh.
Two litres left.
Nope.
Not working.
Tenth position.
Well, I mean, it kind of is. As long as I select iRacing, make it go white, and then Alt-Tab to literally any other application. As long as it isn't OBS.
Fastest lap for Lauer, 9:34. Blue flag.
Because luckily my wheel still works perfectly fine in iRacing.
The car in front is 5 laps behind.
So I'll deal with it. Hopefully in your stint I'll know if it's going to
Blue flag.
randomly fucking happen again. If not, then I'll do my stints. And then when I end part 2 of the stream to start part 3, I'll restart my machine.
Cool.
Blue flag. There's an incident in Michael Schumacher S.
You
Looks
fool
like
moron.
boring.
Oh, I can't even go watch it. I can.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Ooh. Ooh.
How was that on off track? But okay. Jesus. Why am I so wide in that corner?
That's a new fastest lap for Miles. 8:16.5.
Jesus Christ.
What?
Someone out there doing an 8:16.
The fuck was that?
Somebody named Miles.
Hell yeah. You know it.
Like I said to the guys earlier when he was already doing 8:15s and shit, being like, hope our Miles can do that. So far, you haven't impressed.
Have yet to hit a wall.
Huh?
Have yet to hit a wall.
I don't know what's happened while I restarted my iRacing just now.
The gap to P2 behind is now 4.9 seconds. 1 lap ahead. Blue flag. The gap to P2 behind is now 0.36, 1 lap ahead. Car clear right.
Oh fuck, this guy's going to put. Lol. Okay. Oh. Fuck me.
There's an incident in Michael
Careful.
Schumacher S. It looks like Jensen.
Jensen?
Yellow
P1.
flag.
P1.
Yep. I think he's going again.
Yeah.
Incident in Michelin curve. It looks like it's Jensen. Left clear left. Blue flag.
Flashing, you're like, I'm faster than you. Yeah, you also just had 2 accidents in the space of 2 sets of corners.
Flashed.
Oh, was it you flashing?
Yeah.
No. Because I'm about
Just
to be
to
like,
know that, like, it's all good.
like, if he's flashing, be like, come on, dude, let me pass. Be like, what the fuck? So I don't know what you've been doing, but that 1.5 minute gap to the car behind is down to a minute.
That's slow.
Okay, well, if it's just because you're slow, then that's fine.
Like you said, Sunday drive.
Yep. No, you said Sunday drive. I never said Sunday drive. I said I'm aiming for 9-minute lap times.
You got close at one stage.
I know, I
you
think
did
one
too.
of them I did a 9.0 something, a 9.06. Oh my god. Like a fucking idiot, I just try to clean my glasses with my finger.
Nice.
Like, you wouldn't say I've had glasses for fucking 7 years.8 years, maybe? Possibly 9, I don't know.
Cool.
Leaders coming up behind us, they're not our fight. Yeah, currently their battle is with themselves.
I think they're damaged.
I'm pretty sure they hit the wall in that Schumacher S crash. Like, I'd go back and check, but I really can't be asked to be blinded by a giant white screen.
Jesus, I fucked that corner, but on the fuel, off the fuel, on the fuel, off the fuel.
It's alright.
The gap to P1 behind is now 2.5. 1 lap in front.
Yeah, they must be damaged as fuck, dude. I'm putting seconds on them now.
Oh, okay, let me get blinded quick.
What do you... Did you alt-tab out of iRacing now, or what?
No, if I literally click on iRacing, which I need to in order to obviously see what's going on. It just turns into a giant white screen. But luckily I can watch it through OBS, so... And like OBS isn't picking up a giant white screen, it's still showing iRacing perfectly fine. Oh, oh. Oh, yeah. Where's Chase Cam? Yeah, rear right wheel, like, into the tire barrier.
Left hand side.
Rear right wheel.
Right wheel, interesting.
Yeah, they spun around. They hit the barrier facing the wrong way.
Oh wow, okay.
Roll bar. Have they had another incident? Because they're now behind full. They did.
That's fortunate.
Just after the jump, they slid.
Ooh. They must have had damage.
They didn't hit anything with the jump. But like last I saw, they were just with you.
Yeah, they're like 3 seconds behind.
Because carousel, and then they just nothing happens here. This sector. Yeah, they just. They hit the jump, and then the back end just goes. They touch the dirt on the outside, they slide, smash the front of the car into the Armco.
The leader, Jensen, is pitting.
He's pitting now.
Is there another incident before they pit? Nope.
Russo, car number 20, is now in the lead.
Wild.
On your right. Clear right. That's a new fastest lap for Miles, 8:15.8 seconds.
Oh, these BMWs are fast. Chewy. Like, I'm way up on my time, and this guy was just fucking gassing me.
Do we have a front bumper back on the car yet?
We do. Unless moron took it off.
Yeah, no, it's still there.
Alright, Guy, the next car is a lap behind.
Love the Porsche. It's like the Ferrari. It gets like to like half fuel and just wants to fucking speed off into oblivion.
I don't know so much about that.
Hitting the curb into courage.
That takes confidence.
No, that's stupidity.
Just trying to be nice, Miles.
Fucking Jesus. Oh, that was a bit wild through there.
Playing with fire, Miles.
Right side. He's still there. Clear right.
In. Oh.
Jesus Christ, Nick.
In at the end of this one.
The driver in front of us is 3 laps behind.
Just feel like I gotta keep you on your toes, you know?
I was like, oh god,
Although, you are heavy on fuel.
Yes.
Like, just before you get onto the ring,
Winton behind is pitting.
Darren had 1 point, like, Darren had 1.4 laps of fuel as an average estimate by the time he was going onto the Nordschleife for his, final lap. Oh my sweet baby Jesus, Miles. Can you stop cutting the
You need to
horse?
slow down if you don't want a penalty.
Anyway, as I was saying, you might drop down to estimated 1 laps. You've just dropped down to 1.0 laps estimated fuel.
See, I was given an extra like 0.3 a lap. 0.3. And I was like, why the fuck would I abuse that? Let me just use it all.
You see. And for 0 time gain. Nice. However, on a more serious note, if you can not drop the 40 seconds to P1 on this lap, like, I think you have to do something special to lose 40 seconds this lap. Like, I expect you to lose about 20 to him. But if you can try and minimize that this lap, that would be great. Like, it definitely, I think, helps and puts us in a better position, or sets Darren and Matt up for a better position for the finish tomorrow, in case something does happen. Also, I can see clouds in the sky. It's starting to get light again.
I think it's just getting darker.
It's starting to get light. The fact that I can distinguish clouds from the pitch blackness, and like I can distinguish the sky from the mountain in the background there.
What time is it then? In game.
3:28 in the morning.
Oh, Jesus, that's quick.
Right? To be fair though, Darren did like the first night stint.
Fair enough.
So there's a high possibility your second stint will be like your second double, or like the first stint in your second set will get to the point where you're daytime running. So you might get some actual daytime running, which is cool.
Oh, might be a slap the slap. Hey, low fuel at all.
So I'd say you're about a third of the way around the lap at this point. And you've dropped 5 seconds to the leader, so 15 seconds. Like, if you only drop 15 seconds to P1, that's pretty good. But
Russo is fast though.
no, I understand that. Like I said, I expect you to drop at least like 20-25 seconds to him, so the gap will be about 15 by the time you need to pull into the pits. But like, if you can minimize that, that'll be great. But if not, then obviously, oh well. Like, minimizing the time lost to P1 is not more important than avoiding meatballs and a crash.
Like the previous P1 did.
Yeah. Who is now 7th, by the way.
So for dropping your iRating so you can win, right?
It's not those people though.
Is it not?
P10.
Car 93 is the team that did it. I'll tell you where they are now. I just need to prepare my eyes mentally for a fucking flashbang quick. I can't see shit. Oh my god. Simba Racing, where are you guys? They are currently P6. Possibly P5 once they cross the... No, they are P6. When you fucking tank your iRating to get to a lower split so you can win the race, and still don't win the race.
Puree, ahead is pitting.
Porsche feels so good on low fuel. Oh.
You know what would feel better? The BMW M2 CS Racing. With a BP livery.
I'm surprised he didn't make a special livery for this event.
We generally don't run with special liveries for TSR on special events.
Yeah, we ran... Oh, you haven't done it in a while.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'll do one for next event. I just like, I don't know. It's been so busy and like I have not been keen for this race. Like,
Yeah, get you.
like I thought I was, but the more I thought about doing it, it was like a, oh, this feels like such a chore. And I don't know why. Like I don't think I enjoy this race anymore. Box, 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 box. Good job. Nice stint so far.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
You
Inline speed limit
minimize
is
that
60
damage to
kilometers per hour.
P1. So, well done. There's hope
100
for you
meters.
yet.
50 meters.
Four minutes of optional repairs.
Oh my god, that went up since I handed you the car. Okay, we really need to, for our next stints, just not hit the walls anymore. So that we can actually start...
I didn't hit the wall at any time. I was a fucking moron.
Well, whatever. We need to stop hitting things. So that we can hand the car back to Matt and Darren with, like, you know, because Darren handed us the car with, like, a minute of repairs. To at least hand it back to them with only a minute of repairs. And just tell them, this is what you
Your
gave
exit's
us,
clear.
this is
Watch
what
the
we're
white
giving you.
line. Carano behind is pitting now.
Oops, Izzy.
Careful, you have cold tires.
You don't have to say that twice.
Well, I will. Careful, you have cold tires. I'm just going to stretch my legs a bit. Go to the bathroom.
There's an incident in Valvoline Curve. We think it might be Branch. Incident in Warsteiner Curve. It looks like it's Branch. There's an incident in Arenberg. It looks like Branch.
Okay. I'm back for now. Me old
You get a
bones.
chance. Can you see what Jordan Branch is doing? This is like incident.
Fuck, okay. Flashbanged.
It has just restarted, dude.
The problem is, Jordan Branch is crabbing. Like a motherfucker.
But he just came out of pits.
Or maybe it's the camera angle.
He's had 3 incidents and 3 corners, so...
Where's roll bar? Oh, and because it didn't save. God dang it. Okay, well, I don't know. It's difficult to tell. So I'm just back on board with you. If something else happens, I'll go check.
Fucking hell. Okay.
Do you need brown pants?
I need brown pants, yeah.
Let's see.
I'm onto the curb and I just bounced off of it really funnily.
There's an incident in Star Striker. We think it might be Branch and Rydell.
Mother trucker. Oh, he's stopped along a barrier. Oh, what happened? Oh. Touch the curb. Oh, touch the grass. Smash the barrier. Oh, fucking smash the rear. Oh. And then he rolls off to the side. Oh, he Ui'd it. He's missing his boot. The front of his car has been punched in the face. His car be balked. That is my professional examination of the situation.
I'm guessing this is his first time out.
We are checking. Jordan Branch. No, it's not. He's just crashed again while riding on board with him.
Incident in Hedwig Sur. It looks like it's Branch.
Jesus Christ.
He did what's that? 52, 62. He did a double earlier. Then Sam Winton did a double. And now he's back in the car and he's absolutely fucked it. He's hit the barrier about 6. You know that scene from Austin Powers when he's trying to fucking get the golf cart?
Turn the truck somehow.
Yeah, that's literally what just happened. Okay, he's going again. Where is he on track? Oh, he's just snapped and lost it. Almost went off. He's heading towards...
Just tow, my dude.
He's trying to make it back to the pits. He's got 10 seconds to the car behind him. I think... Yeah, he's going through YouTube corner now. He's lost a second to the car behind him through YouTube corner alone. Okay. He's made it through there and now he's heading down towards the jump. He's picking up speed. He's going for it. Oh, he slowed down for the jump. What a pussy. He's all good. Oh. He's feathering the throttle. He's completely off the throttle through the roller coaster section. He hit the curb on the outside. He's making his way around that corner before the second carousel. Almost ran off. Grabbed a lot of curb. He's in the second carousel. Car behind is now 3.8. He's going through the corner before the Dottingham. Oh, he's lost it. Oh, he caught the curb, lifted the car, but he's okay. He did a sick drift. He's onto the Dottingham. Car behind has passed him. Matthew Bacon, P5, is now 5 seconds behind him. He's pacing it in 5th gear down the Dottingham. Matthew Bacon, 4 seconds behind. Jordan has now reached the bridge. He's carrying a lot of speed. Oh, he's lifted early. Oh, he almost lost it. Oh, this car is sketch at the moment. Final corner. Please don't box. Please tell me you're going to be brave. He's boxing. Well, there goes my fun. And he's in the pit lane. Like a little bitch.
I actually enjoyed that play-by-play.
It's the most excitement we've had in this part of the stream.
There's so much dirt around that fucking corner. Jesus.
Mm-hmm. There and the corner before you go onto before the second carousel.
Yep. Why did it feel so late? Oh, I shoved into fucking first gear into that corner, but sure.
Scrub.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Victory. Car right. Right side's clear. Okay, Guy, the next car is 1 lap behind.
Is he? You saw absolutely fucking nothing.
What?
Mounted that curb like shit just before the jump.
But did you die?
Almost. Ooh, we're getting warm now.
Well, you still have like 35 minutes in the car, so... Good lap.
Yep. Completely fucked turn 1 and turn 2. Let's go.
Good job.
It's like I'm turning into Darren. You just shouldn't compliment me.
So we pay you for. Ooh,
Pedro,
what has
car
happened?
number 6, is leading the race.
Miles? Miles? Ah, crap.
No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Nick?
Yeah?
You still there?
Yeah, I am now.
I'm not sure if I'm still on the server. Fuck!
What? Did it close your connection?
Yep.
Oh, fuck. Oh, mother trucker. Okay, what do we do?
I have to quit.
How quickly will you get back in?
Try my fucking best. Come on, give me the join button. Don't give me that cock. Connected, yes, give me the join button.
Oh.
What happened?
Russo, car number 20, is now leading.
Towing 8 minutes.
No. You asshole. Oh.
Okay, so then I'm going to...
You gonna jump in?
I'm going to turn off the pit stop so you can finish your stint. To try and keep
Yep.
to the calendar. That's so irritating though. So you have 3 laps. Out lap, flying lap, in lap. Oh man, that has absolutely screwed this though. How far down is that going to drop us? It's a full lap that we're losing now. Ugh.
Did your net drop there though?
I don't think mine dropped. I think mine was fine.
Oh, fuck, man. So annoying, man.
Yeah, it's pretty frustrating.
Two litres remaining. Pedro, car number 6, is now leading.
What's up, Sophie? Nick?
Yeah?
The pit stop's still on.
I turned it off. So just turn it off. Because it hasn't done it yet. So it'll only... Or tires are
Martinez
off.
behind is pitching.
Fuel is on. So just turn the fuel off. Oh,
the fuel off
I
now.
turned off auto fuel. I didn't turn off begin fueling.
Oh, okay.
So that's just me being dumb.
Do I have enough fuel to do the laps though?
You have 3.9 estimated laps in the tank.
Don't you want to put in like a little bit more to do 4?
81, 82. Yeah, put in... I don't know how much you need. You don't have to add a lot, I don't think.
What's 14 times 4?
56. So
it's
just
like
add like
2
6 liters or something like that. Just so that, you know, you have enough, make sure you have enough.
Yeah.
The leader
Well, 14's
also
my
is
max,
pitting.
so... Oh, that's so irritating. And I was getting faster and faster and faster.
Fuck, man, we're like down in 17th now.
We still got time though, but fuck.
Yeah, no, but it's even worse that we're now losing places for something that we did not cause.
Yeah.
Like, it feels worse. Like, you know, obviously there's one thing to be like, ah, fuck, we're losing places because we meatballed the car. No, like, we're losing places because fucking your internet died. Oh, that's so fucking irritating.
Frustrating.
Oh well.
Also, like, how many of these guys can I actually catch is the next question.
You know,
Victory
just
behind is pitting.
don't crash. Like, we just need a damage limitation. We just need damage limitation drives is what we need to do, and then fucking leave it to Matt and Darren to put in the quick times and try and make up ground.
Yeah.
And like, even when we
So
don't
sad.
fucking meatball the car, we lose fucking a lap. Ugh.
It's so sad. It's so sad. 16.5. Fuck me, man.
And now we're gonna have
behind me.
so many fucking blue flags.
Hey, at least they told me when they're behind me.
No, that's so irritating. Because now we're 2 laps down on the lead. Jesus Christ, man. As opposed to where we were being on the brink of being 1 lap down. You know?
Yeah.
To get smacked down to, you are now 2 laps down. Full stop, end of story. Fuck this shit, I'm just gonna go to bed. Came here for a decent result and now it's just been taken away. I feel betrayed.
It wasn't even a full disconnect. It was just literally like a split second. Because you were talking, I heard you disappear, and then I came back instantly. But I disconnected from iRacing.
Yeah, because I said something, or you were saying something, I can't remember what was the situation. But all of a sudden, it went really quiet, and I was like, Miles? 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 With no response.
whole
And
time
then
I was
eventually
going-
you were like, no.
20 seconds. Gonna leave just behind 23.
No, I think you'll be ahead.
I still gotta do the fuel.
Yeah, it's 6 liters. And it's done. Go. Don't forget pit limiter.
I was waiting for the screen to turn back on. So I can
Your
reach my
exit
pit
is clear.
limiter.
Watch the white line.
My tires are cold again. Fucking SA internet is the best.
What the fuck?
What?
You said we were gonna come out ahead of P23. Which we did, but they're still blue on my
Gap to
relative.
P5 behind is now 3.5. 1 lap ahead.
We are still in P11. Maybe
all
we
soon, I think.
didn't lose as much time as I thought we did. Because you did disconnect early on in the lap.
The gap's now 17 seconds. He's quicker than you into Schwabenschwanz.
True.
Okay, that's fine then. You disconnected early on in the lap because you'd like disconnected by here already.
Yeah, but it was still 8 minutes.
Yeah, which is roughly a lap. So you lost 30 seconds probably from that disconnect.
Still lost 8 minutes.
No, you didn't, because it took you a lap around the track and plonked you at the pit exit. So you technically currently have a lap too much of fuel on board. Because you're currently on lap 82. You need a box. The scheduled stop is 84. So
See when we go over the line.
promise you, dude, we haven't lost. We've lost like maybe a minute. So we're gonna box you on 84, regardless of what fuel your fuel says. Okay.
Say
Just-
we empty it.
I disagree with you. We should have just gone out with what
Car
fuel
right.
you had in the car.
Clear right.
Put in 6 letters. We might as well just do it.
Yeah, I don't want to
Let's just
stay
empty
up
it,
later now though, because of your disconnect.
That's only. Let's empty it. It'll be fine.
I disagree still. But I can't force you to come into the pits, so... I still think you box on 84. Stick to the strategy. Plan
Sammy, it's closing the gap.
carbonara,
It's
not
now
plan
13
ravioli.
seconds.
Oh, let's plan tagliatelle now.
No, I don't think you can make that call. This is not a dictatorship. And if it were, you are
Fine.
not the leader.
We go with plan noche.
Again, you are not a dictator. You want to be a dictator? Have fun doing the next 4 hours by yourself. Sound of Discord disconnecting.
Tires need to warm the fuck up.
New fastest lap for Miles, 8:15.4 seconds.
You stupid fuck.
V12 is getting closer. The gap is now 8.8. He's faster than you, entering Schwabenschwanz.
Does the line tell us?
P11.
You're still P11. You didn't lose as much time as we thought.
The gap to Sanin
That was
behind
very
is now
interesting.
5.9 seconds.
You definitely lost time,
I think
but not 8
did the
minutes.
toe count as a lap?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It didn't reset you to the start of the lap you were on. It set you to the start or the end of that lap that you were on, and then made you wait 8 minutes or 9 minutes, whatever it is.
Well, I'll fucking take it. I'm cock lucky about it. So.
Like, you probably still lost like 2 minutes or so, but you know, rather 2
I
minutes
lost
than 8.
2 positions, so.
Were you in
I lost
P9?
A position? No, A position and going to
Yeah.
this position, but.
And we're still only 1 lap down on the lead, which is, you know, yeah, we're further off it than we were, but It's not completely out of reach. Like if they have one, decent accident, we're still in it, so. I don't know why that not plays.
Salmon is reeling you in. The gap's now 2.9. He's faster than you into Valvoline curve.
I'm gonna let this guy pass. I'll probably get him at the pit. That's if he's on the same pit time as us.
Well, if you want to extend and do that extra lap, then no, he won't be. Although he's already a lap ahead, like a lap before us. So he's probably boxing this lap. Because this is his last lap, pit stop was 81, ours was 82. No, hold on, that's horribly fucked. Everything is fucked. Because 82 is not our last stop. 78 should be our last stop.
Right side's clear.
So he's on a very different pit strategy to us.
Come on, guy. Don't panic. We'll get him back.
I was like, let us pass. Question mark. No risk. Fucking, where am I gonna let you pass through that shit, dude?
The leader, Stefan,
Honestly.
is pitting.
I don't know why you let him pass.
I want the toe up the hill. He's got more power.
So you agree we should have used the Mustang?
No, he's probably gonna die at some stage.
The next car is Sanin, car number 31, and their rating is 1.7.
Fuck you doing, Miles?
Wide. A little bit wide.
The gap to Sanin ahead is increasing. It's now 3.4.
I just feel very weird though. Nice and misty.
The gap in front is now 4.1 seconds. P12. The gap to Sanin in front is now 3.5. The gap to P11 in front is now 4.2.
Supposed to slightly mount the inside curve, not like that. Only if you're an idiot.
The gap ahead is now
Excellent.
5.5
Fourth
seconds.
gear.
The gap to Sanin ahead is increasing. It's now 8.4 seconds.
Fucking wild that when I get to do some light driving.
We need to take what we can get, Nick.
Maybe I say this every year because I keep forgetting that. Get this stint, but I don't know.
The gap to Sanin ahead is increasing. It's now 10 seconds.
That should be a good lap, I think. Yeah.
It was alright. You still keep losing time to the Ford though, so...
Yeah, fucking hell.
Are you gonna be able to pass soon?
Yeah, end of this lap.
Okay, do you want to just come help me up with quick?
Okay, I'll be right back. There you go. Fuck on a pug.
What? Did you say fuck the Pope? I'm not...
The gap to Sanin ahead is increasing. It's now 10 seconds.
Jesus. Thank God Nick wasn't there to see that. Nobody say shit. Nobody saw anything.
Thomas is closing in. The gap is now 7.8.
I'm back.
Quicker than you entering Nurburgring.
Hi, how's it going?
Yeah, I'm back.
Nice, nice.
Let's see what Miles did, shall we?
Merkel, car number 18. Is
Did you
leading
have
the
your headset
race.
on?
No, I just saw a loss of control. You didn't hit anything though, so it's okay. Oh, we can go back to fucking exterior cams. It's light enough. Shoot, the front of that car is mangled.
Ours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We really need to try and get that fixed. When you hand over to Matt, you must just try sell it to him as if the car is brand new in pristine condition from the factory. Like, doesn't matter what it looks like, just try sell it to him that it's pristine. Like, use all the second-hand sales car people tactics. You know, like, slightly used but very loved. It's got personality.
Very nice.
Hmm?
Most reliable thing that you've ever used.
Yep.
Will get you to point A to point B in record
The gap
time.
behind is now 6.2
Yep.
seconds.
Nobody said it's a quick record.
Previous owners were extremely good with the
Yellow flag.
Ooh,
Ooh, yellow
watch out,
flag.
careful, careful, careful.
Incident in. Close to Tal. It looks like Anderson.
He was behind us, right? Yeah.
Yeah, he's a lapped car. P29. You're in this lap, eh? I close out this lap.
Gonna pass out this lap.
Yeah. I'm so tired, man. It's past my bedtime.
How's it now?
12 past 10. Okay, let me put my gloves on. Or you get glubbed.
Thomas is getting closer. The gap's now 1.8 seconds. He's quicker than you into Arenberg.
Thomas is quicker than you?
Thank you. I think he's gonna pit at the same time. Fuel on, tires are on. Okay.
No, Thomas is not pitting at the same time as you. It's a
this the Ron?
Reginald.
Yeah.
You saw nothing, Ron?
I didn't. I didn't see anything.
Good.
Have either of you watched The Expanse?
No.
Yes. Pretty good.
Okay, Nick, you need to watch The Expanse, and Miles,
You don't tell me what to do.
dude, just watch it. Your life will be different. There's gonna be an RPG for The Expanse coming out
Gauge limiter. Box
at
in
some point.
290 meters.
Jesus Christ,
I didn't mean-
We'll need
Miles.
to come into the pits to serve.
I didn't mean to make you. Miles is so excited
100
about this
meters.
RPG coming out that he had.
50 meters.
Miles, you should have said something.
Pit limit.
It's not quite the effect I wished I had.
2 liters remaining. Come in to serve this penalty in the next 2 laps.
Is it a drive-through or is it a...
No, it's a 40-second hold.
Hold him. Okay.
And because we have the penalty, apparently the mechanics cannot work on the car.
Yay.
So those optional repairs are not happening at all.
Oh, fuck, man. I clicked the button and then it double clicked. And I was like, fuck, okay. Still in one piece?
Why wouldn't it be?
Looks like you're clear on the pit
It was a
exit.
stop and hold. It's not like we hit the barrier.
You've got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them.
I've got a blister on my thumb, which is great.
I don't think you get that right.
Don't know.
I am thirsty. Holy shit. Where'd my water bottle go? Huh? Ah, there it is.
Langer is closing you down. The gap has come down to 7.0. They're faster than us into Schrabenschwanz.
Only 9 instances, that's not bad. How's this guy doing fucking 8.15s, 8.20s? Constant. Jesus. Ooh, P6 is hurt. Real bad. Oh, okay, so, okay.
Langer is gaining on you. The gap is now 4.2 seconds. Langer is gaining on you. The gap's now 1.8. He's faster than you, entering Schwabenschwanz. There's an incident in Wipperman. It looks like Lian. Yellow flag, watch out. There's an incident in Eschbach. It looks like it's Lian.
Yellow flag.
On your right. Still there. Still there. He's still clear right. Okay, Guy, the next car is Langer, car number 11, and their rating is 2.2. P15. The gap to Langer ahead is increasing. It's now 2.0. The gap in front is now 2.7 seconds. The gap to Langer ahead is increasing. It's now 4.1. We've just had a warning for cutting the track. The gap to Langer ahead is increasing. It's now 5.0. The gap to Langer ahead is increasing. It's now 7.3 seconds. The car in front of us is 4 laps behind. Martinez behind is pitting. Incident in Hatzenbach-Bogen. We think it might be Rivio. Yellow flag. The gap to Langer ahead is increasing. It's now 9.1. Fastest lap for Miles, 8:15.1. The gap to Langer ahead is increasing. It's now 11 seconds.
Bullshit.
Alright, Guy, we've gone out of track limits. Keep
Is it
between
not
the lines.
quite night yet,
The gap
or is
to
it just...
Langer
No,
ahead
it's
is
extremely
it's
light.
morning.
12 seconds.
Oh, it's already moving into morning, wow.
What time is it in sim, Miles? Like, it must be about 5 a.m.
It's 10 past 5.
Oh. Fuck.
Don't hit anything.
Small
flag.
graze. With the front of the car.
Every time I speak, I'm gonna stop speaking.
No, it's through fucking courage, and like I was telling Miles earlier, cannot get it right, have not been getting it right. Back end just started sliding through it, and you know, is what it is.
Nick, do not shift down. Just let go.
Of the
Try
steering
a
wheel.
little. Try
Okay.
like,
Shall let go of steering wheel next time through courage.
No, just do it now, right now. Just
Oh.
let go.
Okay.
Just let it go,
oh
dude.
yeah.
Oh my.
What?
Just let off. Let off.
I think the driver's
apply
gonna
like
crash.
10% brake and keep it in 6th gear.
But I've been shifting
You
down
drop it
the
down.
entire time.
Yeah, when you drop it down to 5, you got too much rotation and you end up hitting the inside. Yeah, you hit the inside of it.
So I turned in too early
And
is
then-
what I'm hearing. Okay. Just don't turn in as early.
6th gear will force you to not turn it early.
This car sucks. I hate it.
I had a driver crash, but at least Windows reported it to itself.
Nice.
It's only 2 times today. I remember being able to play games all day without having a single crash.
Did you upgrade your computer recently?
Windows doesn't let you not do that, and
No, I'm talking about hardware.
no, I haven't upgraded my PC in right after Starfield released. That's the last time I changed my PC. So 2022, I think.
Hold your line.
It's the
Still there. We're right.
Windows and Nvidia combination that's crashing.
Okay.
Because Windows is, after 2 years, still releasing the exact same update,
Line
and
go.
it's
Ahead,
breaking
pitting.
more and more and more. The other day, I actually had a Windows update that said can't install update, and I was like, okay, cool, why not? And it was like, we don't know. We just can't install. What's annoying is getting the upgrades from Nvidia, and they're like, oh no,
Okay,
we solved
guys,
this
got
crashing
about 4
issue.
laps of fuel left.
We
14.
clearly haven't though.
What graphics card you got? It's like a...
And I'm at a point where I'm like, do I reinstall Windows? But I'm gonna go through all of that, and it's gonna be like, still, if it's still crashing, then what was the point? So I really don't know what to do.
Have you reinstalled Windows since?
No, because everybody was like, "No, it's an update issue. It'll be sorted." And then an update releases on the Nvidia drivers, and I'm like, "Okay, cool. It's probably going to be sorted now." And then it's not sorted. And then a week later, they're like, "Oh no, cool. We've released a new update. It's going to be sorted now." And it just keeps continuing with, "Oh no, we've sorted it." If you release a new update every week saying you've sorted crashes, then you haven't sorted crashes.
Send me your EX file if you can.
Remind me tomorrow to send it to you.
I'll do so. I'll try my best.
It's getting ridiculous now. I used to have a crash maybe once a week, and now it's anywhere between none and 4 times a day. And you don't know when it's gonna happen.
Sounds really bad.
Like, I'll have them in the middle of the day while I'm busy working, and then all of a sudden my screens will all just freeze. I can still hear audio, but nothing's playing. Then I just restart my PC and it's fine. Well, I say fine, as in I've had to restart my PC. And then other times, it'll be like, I think it was Monday last week.
That's a new fastest lap for Miles.
When did we play
8.5
Space Marine?
seconds.
Whenever we played Space Marine, all my screens just flashed. They didn't do the standard crash, as in just not just freezing. They all flashed. They were working, and the game itself was only visible if you hold the Windows key. If I let go of the Windows key, it wouldn't display the game. If I hold it, then it would display the game.
When you say display, what do you mean?
It would literally...
Shit.
We've been warned about track limits.
It would be as if you've tabbed out of the game, but only if you've tabbed out, it'll display the game. If you click back into the game to move your character, it'll just be a black screen.
I see.
Nick, focus on the driving, don't focus on what Ron's saying.
No, it's just because of what's happening with my, iRacing now.
Yeah.
That if I focus iRacing, if I click on the game, it just becomes a white box.
Yeah, that was mine, my Space Marine, except it was a black box. I don't know what to do other than reinstall everything. But I don't want to do a complete reinstall if it's not going to fix anything.
Is both running Windows 11?
Yeah, I'm running Windows 11. The first couple of times that happened, I was like, oh, my graphics card is dying, which is strange because it's like a year old. But not unheard of. And I was like, that's a lot of money to pay for a new one. And then I read up and people are like, nope, it's the drivers. So apparently the only stable drivers right now were the ones from October last year. The problem is I can't get to them.
Alright.
Darren sent me ones from I think November last year, and they still crashed.
I would still just attempt to reinstall Windows for the sake of attempting it.
The good news is I'm on leave this week, so I can do a reinstall and just be like I've got some time to reinstall Windows, but it's such a pain to have to reinstall everything and then 3 days later, like I'll be like, oh cool, no, it's solved, and then like 3 days later, just it having crashing on again.
That's if it does do that, though.
I don't know.
The best
Windows.
The best thing is just to attempt it, dude. Like,
yeah, I'll give it a try. I did not have time to, because I wanted to do this race so badly. But if I'm gonna have constant crashes, or I don't know when it's gonna crash. It could randomly crash on me while I'm in the car. I don't want to do that. So I'll maybe take some time this week and just reinstall everything again. See if it solves my crashing, but I don't know. That Windows update that they've been releasing constantly for like a year, because it keeps having issues on everybody's systems. I think that's the big issue, is still gonna be back on that patch.
I'm running Windows 10. Just because it's stable. That is the whole reason why I wouldn't run
If
Windows 10.
if I knew Windows 11 was going to be so unstable, I could forgive like the occasional issue. Everything is going to have that. But Windows 11 has been a constant pain in the ass. I want to like it because Windows 11 looks fine, but it does not run fine. It runs like my toddler's first Windows. Seems like it's the playground for the interns or something.
It's not as bad as Vista, and it's not as bad as Windows 8. So
I had
I'll give it
8 for
that.
like 2
At least
months.
in Windows 8,
I had
you could move your taskbar to wherever you wanted on the screen.
true.
8.1 was fine.
No,
Never had
Windows 8
Vista.
Windows 8 didn't have a taskbar for a very long time.
Yeah, I think 8.1 introduced the
8.1.
taskbar.
For
Oh no, Nick! No.
yeah,
Nick's relocating the taskbar. You want to hear something sad? My mother forgot about me tonight.
You good, Nick?
yeah, steering's bent, but
You
like there's no
wanna
meatball.
repair it? Should we put 2 minutes to repair it at least when you come back in?
We'll see what happens. How long do I have left? 3 laps still. Fuck. Okay.
There's an
Guess I'm
incident
just
in Schrabenschwanz. We think it might be
just
Schmidt.
can't be going slow. Just have to be a bit more careful. Like I just touched that curb there and it absolutely fucking sent the car.
Yep. You were pushing a bit harder than usual.
Don't feel like I was.
You had a 32 at there somewhere, dude.
We estimate 3 laps of fuel left.
Yeah, but I can see now, so like I felt the really slow laps should have only been for the night driving when you couldn't see anything. And while I wasn't pushing like I was, I was like, okay, cool. I can pick up the pace like I naturally would, but still not push too hard. And
Schmidt behind is pitting now.
Seems like you're slightly, like, kind of like half forcing the car, and you're mounting a lot of curves.
Yeah, you remember Scum?
yeah.
Yeah.
They released a new trailer being like all the negative reviews is just from people who weren't ready to be part of Scum. It's not exactly like even remotely the same game that Scum used to be. They're using all of the negative reviews as like I don't know what you call them, like touch points for why the game wasn't good. All to advertise that it's not what it used to be.
So
The
it's
leader,
not
Miles,
a
is pitting.
Daisy wannabe where you're a prisoner.
It is exactly that still, except
left,
the
Carla,
name
clear left.
apparently now has a question mark behind it.
Okay.
So, possibly Scum.
I don't know. I never really got into Scum.
Like, I remember we tried.
But it was bad.
Yep.
And
That's why we gave it a try once and then we stopped trying.
attacking the people who said it was not what you said it was gonna be doesn't seem like the right way to go about it.
Nope.
Especially when your entire trailer is just filled with negative comments from Steam saying this is not what you said it was gonna be. And then adding a question mark to the name of your game. That doesn't seem confident.
Like, I think part of the problem is, like, you know, they've taken the community feedback and they've now changed the game into something else to appease what the community
The
says.
positive ones, yeah.
But, like, at some point, you need to, you know, you need to make the game you want to make. If people don't like it, then they don't like it. You can't just keep changing your game to make people happy, because then, yeah, you're going to get people being like, this is not what you promised us. And then you get angry. Oh, but this is what it's become because of you guys. Like, no, like, it's your game. You were the ones that had to create it. At no point did you have to listen to what the community said.
One of the negative feedback they took from Steam just said penis slider simulator. And they just added that into the trailer like that's meant to fix everything. I love when they put out a trailer and even the people watching a trailer, I was like, what are you meant to be doing in that game?
I might give it a try again at some stage. See what it's changed into.
Yeah, but if your only approach is to be like, you didn't like my penis slider, please respond. Then I'm not gonna respond.
I don't remember the game having a penis slider personally.
Yeah, me neither. From what I remember.
It got added later.
But that's not like improving gameplay.
Nope.
Because I think the real issue was there was nothing to do.
Yep. It was just a really bad version of DayZ.
And the longer you lived, the more like virtual follows you got, because it was meant to be like a TV show that was.
Yes, yeah, I remember that.
It was like a Hunger Gamey TV show.
Yeah, and you were all convicts. Because
Yeah.
you started in the orange jumpsuit or whatever it was.
But according to devs, having a penis slider, that should have changed everything. And when people weren't happy with that's the only thing you added, they thought that creating a takedown trailer for your terrible reviews is gonna fix that.
They probably saw that everyone laughed and thought it was funny that Conan Exiles had, like, a penis slider. So they were like, oh,
Yeah, but it also
people
had
clearly like
actual
that.
gameplay.
Yeah. Like, the penis was not the focus of the game. Or it was. Like, you could be like, yeah, I have big dick energy. Give yourself a massive dick and then go and fucking fight things butt naked. But there was something to do.
You could die to a turtle with your big dick energy.
Yep. Scum, you would just starve to death. Or you would die of hypothermia or something. I can't remember. Seem to remember the temperature system being fucking weird.
Yeah, there was a temperature thing.
Dysentery. You die of fucking dysentery all the time.
Al's dying by the river. One of the big moments was Miles going by the river, and I said, just around the river bend, and Nick almost dying. Nick falling out his chair, literally like on the outside of his mother's house, dying from laughter.
Shoo, we are down on straight line speed. Oh my god.
We might need to put some time into the repairs.
Yeah.
Just collect this show and
Well, let's see what it is when we get in,
Yeah.
Nick, and then we just like add on time whilst we're in the pits for each stop between us, and we should be able to get to like a respectable amount.
Only 2 more laps of fuel.
Like it was 4 minutes when I took over from you. Optionals.
3.5 when I took from you.
Mason,
So
behind is
at least we'll know, like, so 4 minutes is what it was. We'll know how much I've added now. And then we can work out.
We just need to really focus not adding anymore.
Yep.
Blue flag. Car clear right.
Oh no! I don't know where
Double
that
time,
extra.
Nick.
Cut the track.
I didn't touch. I didn't touch a barrier.
You did.
I didn't. Not on my game. Touched the curb, but didn't touch the barrier.
The guy in front is 2 laps behind.
I don't know what iRacing has done, but that grass texture on the outside of the track is absolutely fucked.
Yellow flag. There's an incident in Ice Cover. It looks like Chris.
It's incredibly bright.
Yep,
Don't know where this car is.
that's
There he is.
yeah, it's good.
All of this misting effect they have on the track is immediately like overshadowed by the fact that that one grass texture is wrong.
Yep.
Because it looks
radioactive.
great right now. And then you have that.
Oh no! Fuck's sakes, man. Yeah, I'm not trying, but the car's just now fucking losing the back end.
Take
I'm
it slower.
gonna box this lap.
Okay. Do you want me to jump in again, or do you want to
No.
continue
I'll do my final stint, but
Okay.
so we just need some repairs done on this because it's becoming impossible to drive.
Phew, it's musty.
But then you look at the grass texture off to the left, and it's fucking sunshine and rainbows.
I'm just saying the car textures as you go past it is fucking horrible as well. Why is it so bright? What the fuck?
Yeah, something tells me Nick's textures are broken.
No,
No,
Matt
it's
was
my
having-
textures as well.
Oh,
Yeah.
yours as well.
Yeah.
Darren was having the same
Watch
thing.
your speed. Box in.
Or Matt was having the same thing. I can't
290
remember
meters.
who.
Also, you know what's annoying? I saw this morning they were like, oh no, we're gonna release some new
100
like,
meters. 50 meters.
time models. Like, don't release them right before an event that people have been practicing for
Oh,
ages.
we optionals is
Front
12 and
left.
13 minutes.
79%. Left rear. 81.
Oh, fuck.
Ouch, 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 ouch. How much do you want to take off of it? Or how much do you want to keep?
I don't know, man. I don't know what the right call is. I will...
Okay, so 30 seconds to P16. A minute 40 to P17. 2 minutes 30 to P18. You want to take 2 minutes?
Yeah, and see how it is. Like, if we can just fix the steering, it's fine, you know, because then it's at least we can be out and driving and being competitive and not losing time just sitting in the pits and you know, can try chip away at it through stops and stuff like that. Sure, we'll be down on top end speed, but at least we'll be able to defend our positions. But yeah, if we can't get the steering sorted, then we're going to have to fucking take the pain and drop another lap. I really don't want to, but is what it is.
That team of 9 people are slowly going through every single person.
Well, they have to.
They've got 3 more drivers to go.
Oliver, behind, is pitting.
How much longer?
There's still like 10.5 minutes of repairs, so I'm gonna just wait a little bit longer. I'm gonna try get it down to 10 and see what happens. Because like really, if the steering is still bent and we leave the pit lane, then there's, you know, then it's gonna drive around and come back into the pits again. Because there's no point in driving around with bent steering. Because then you cannot push. At least if you just have broken aero, at least you can push.
Exit's clear. Push. Okay, Guy, the next car is Backman, car number 909, and their rating is 1.9.
Okay, cool. Steering seems not bent anymore.
Okay. Just take it easy.
Cold tires.
No reason to go. Hit your 9 minutes and we'll be fine, dude.
No. I can like try to get back to my 840s. Like I can do 835s comfortably without crashing.
Yeah, just whatever you do, don't think that you need to do that.
Yeah.
Take it easy. Rather focus on hitting all the apexes.
Oh,
Take
I've never
hitting
hit an
around.
apex in my life. Don't kid yourself that I'm gonna start now.
Okay, then take it slower so you can at least try.
Nicholas, it's getting closer. The gap's now 1.3.
Whoopsie, I accidentally
Quicker
turned my
than us
fucking
entering Dunlop Care.
windscreen wipers on.
This guy wants to pass.
Yep. So sketchy through there. I don't know. Can you pass
Right
safely?
side. Hold your line. Right side's clear.
I like how they made that your problem.
Yeah. Like, can we pass
Like,
safely,
we,
please?
we know we're the ones who want to pass, but can you know, just not be there?
The car ahead
I don't see
is
any messages,
Nicholas,
so they
car
just send it
number
to you.
16.
Yeah.
Their rating is
Must have.
1.5.
Guessing Ron saw it on the stream.
Hmm. Oh man, only George said that to Max in Spain. Then Max could have politely told George to fuck right off. And we could have avoided all this drama.
So, like, the steering is fixed, but the car still feels weird as fuck. But I don't know if that's just because my tires are still cold. Like, it just wants to lock
heavy-
up
you're-
everywhere.
You're heavy and you have still like rear damage and etc. So just
Yeah, maybe. Might be
Alright.
it.
Right side's clear.
let's just try take it easy, whittle down the repairs as we go along. Take an extra
No.
30 seconds of rear there.
Need to fucking go as quickly as I can. Need
The
to
gap
set
to
fastest
the
lap of
18
the
ahead
race.
is increasing. It's now 7.3 seconds.
Oh, I need to do the Lewis Hamilton thing. Oh, but no, my tires are gone.
He hasn't said that to Ferrari yet. One, because he hasn't been going fast enough to have tires be gone. And two, they wouldn't care.
Maybe like, yep, deal with it, bitch.
Just be
Seem
like,
to care.
yeah.
No, they seem to care
Okay.
a little bit way too much what Lewis says. Because they stopped fucking talking to him in Monaco.
so I also saw that, and that was blown out of proportion so badly.
I don't
The
know.
engineer wasn't there anymore. Which one? Why? Why did you leave? But two, like, how was he meant to respond when he was nowhere near Mike?
The gap to Nicholas ahead is increasing. It's now 9.7 seconds.
But his response to an actual question
Alright, guys.
was
Next car
ridiculous.
is 3 laps behind.
Are they within 10 seconds?
Yeah.
No, they are on hards.
No, not
Cool.
within 10 seconds. Are we still a minute behind? They're on hard tires. Like, yeah, but you didn't answer the question. Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
we're 50
then it was
seconds
like-
behind.
I won't answer any more questions. No more questions. No more questions. Are you angry at me? We are checking.
The gap to Nicholas ahead is increasing. It's now 16 seconds.
Straight line seems to be a bit better.
P19.
Fall asleep now, Nick.
I was checking something on my wheel. Shooey, that hill on the left there, oh my god.
That is bright. I think there might be a collectible or a quest over there.
You can loot that mountain.
You want the Temple of Shai-Hulud? That was the Temple of Shai-Hulud.
This is
So
random
wishing the
patch of
second
grass on the
movie.
left here. Bro,
I see it here.
if you manage to follow what happens in that second movie, please let me know. Because I spoke to Gary about
Second
it.
movie is so confusing.
They dump
I only
so
got
much,
halfway through and I was like, I don't know what's happening.
They dump so much on you, and you're just like, how, what? And then the fucking time skips happen, and it's like, whoa, hold on. When did these two become a serious thing? And then you realize,
I only
oh, no,
watched
this
to
has
the
been
point
months.
where they where he was riding the worm. But like 10 seconds before that, they were like, "No, you can't ride the worm because you're not Fremen." And then a night cycle happened, and they were like, "Cool, you're gonna now ride a worm to determine if you're Fremen." I'm like, huh?
Yep. The time skips, they don't make it obvious.
I'm gonna make it through it. The only reason I stopped watching is because... So earlier I said my mother had forgotten about me. My brother had a braai and he had people over. And all the food was finished and everybody had food. And I didn't notice because I was just upstairs doing my own thing. And then, like, after everybody had food, my mother goes, "Oh shit, you're still here. You need to have food." My mother rocks up, she's like, "Do you want to have food?" Like, I wasn't gonna ask, but, you know, if you're gonna have some, please let me have some as well. I get downstairs and everybody's plates are like dirty already, empty. Like, cool. I was forgotten.
You are not Ohana.
At that point, I realized that I was
Not
into
Ohana.
doing too much, and I should have questioned everybody's having footage. On the plus side, I'm gonna use that for a long time now. I'm gonna be like, "Oh no, you remember the time you didn't feed me?"
No, what's it? I assume what your entire family sees Lilo and Stitch. You should just start putting up signs of Ohana means family, and family means nobody gets left behind or forgotten.
Starving. I get a feeling when I finally read the book, the Dune book, the second movie's gonna make a lot more sense. But for whatever reason, the copy I have is so quiet.
Oh, audiobook. I was like, yeah, books are
No.
generally quiet.
No. The movie copy that I have
see.
is quiet. So I'm just gonna have to read the actual book. Which also is confusing because I own the trilogy, but I don't think that's where it begins or ends. I was extremely excited for Mafia: The Old Country, and then they were like, "Oh no, it's not going to be open world," and now I don't know how I feel about it.
It's a bit unfortunate. Aren't both previous games
Oh.
open world?
Yeah, all of the other games are open world. Even if there's like story in between, the actual gameplay is still open world. But from what I understand, this is not gonna have any open world.
This is not
Maybe
really
they
like,
just did a terrible
maybe it's-
job of explaining it.
or it's more in the case that it's not exactly a Mafia game, but like almost like what Assassin's Creed did and made it more story orientated. For one or two of
I
the
don't know
games.
if you played the Mafia games, but they're pretty story orientated.
No, like I mean like
I get the feeling
Tunnel
they're gonna
story.
be. I was gonna say like a lot more like the Indiana Jones game, but even that's a little bit more open world than what they've described Mafia to be.
So wait for someone to do a.
Yeah, no,
gameplay
wait for
review.
actual gameplay to come out. One guy just straight up said like, no, this is the new Assassin's Creed.
Backend wants to get so sketchy through there, and just that corner.
You're braking way too fucking late.
Nah.
Like, so late, dude.
You braked too early for that corner.
I brake with a graffiti, the last graffiti ends.
I'm the third biggie. I don't break at all. Mainly because I'm not there.
Nicholas in front is pitting.
I don't know how I ended up on the right hand side of the track.
Traditions. Saw an article that said that Bottas was like, you get to join Red Bull, but apparently Helmut Marko is still upset about the bowling incident.
The
18th.
Oh,
Remember Hungary?
yep. I was about to
Yeah,
be like, what
that's-
bowling incident? And then I remembered.
That's the reason why Helmut Marko, you know, the person who has no say in all of this. That's the reason Bottas isn't joining Red Bull, is because of that. Because the old guy with the angry eye couldn't get over a racing incident. It was nice and chill when he wasn't around, and now he's back. It was like 2 or 3 races where he, I don't know, went back to his coffin for slumber or something. Ever since he came back, it's been shit again.
I just watched the bowling incident. Okay.
It was bad,
Come
but it was
on.
wet conditions, and it was so many years ago. It's like, screw all of your good things that you've done. We're just gonna focus on one bad thing. Sure, if he murdered someone, yeah, focus on the bad thing.
But he released his nude calendar, so that should, you know, make
Yeah,
up for
that should
anything.
definitely make up for it. Especially now that Mercedes said he's not allowed to do a nude calendar because that doesn't fit their brand.
P19 is getting closer. The gap's come down to 14 seconds. He's faster than you into Dunlop Care.
Where? No.
Back to 10th position. Behind is now 4.8 seconds. 1 lap ahead.
Cannot wait to get out of this car. My god, it's still so long.
Blue flag. Car left. Clear left. P19 is reeling you in. The gap's now 1.6. They're quicker than you entering Dunlop car. Keep it within the track limits.
Nice.
Robert, in front, is pitting. Car right. Still there. He's still clear right. The guy ahead is Maloli, car number 16, and their rating is 2.2. We estimate 4 laps fuel remaining. gap to P17 ahead is increasing. It's now 3.3.
I'm getting so bored.
I'd speak, but you crash every time.
I crash when you don't speak as well, so don't take your speaking as the issue.
So it's just I'm the issue, just overall.
No, I'm the issue.
It's me. I'm
I'm the
the
problem,
problem,
it's
it's me.
me.
How many fucking more laps do you have?
So many. 3 in after this one.
Okay.
You falling asleep.
Yeah, I was. So I'm standing up and walking around for a bit.
Wise. I wish I could do that. But I can't.
You'll be up there soon.
Bruh! That's still like
10 minutes.
half an
Just
hour.
10 minutes. 10 minutes.
You fucking
Don't think
lie.
about it.
10 minutes for each lap.
10 minutes each lap, yeah.
Track is such a dick for being that long.
P19 is getting closer. The gap's now 13 seconds. They're faster than us into Ardenau Forst.
Oh my god.
Pay attention to track limits.
Fall
Please
asleep,
guide.
Nick.
Wasn't.
Stop playing with your buttons.
I wasn't playing my buttons, I just thought I had more room on
And
the
your
left.
butt.
The gap to P3 behind is now 3.5. 2 laps in front. You've got half your fuel left.
Oh, my shoulder's getting so sore. Fuck.
Blue flag.
Oh, don't hit me, please.
Careful. 2 minutes, 2 seconds, another 2. Okay, 30 seconds, you're good.
Right, the guy ahead of us is
That's one way to
car
let-
number 61, and their rating is 2.8.
P3 fast, I suppose. Oh, my shoulders are getting so sore, man. Fucking hell.
Stop being a bitch.
No.
Drive with your wheel, not your shoulders.
You just drive in general.
Yeah.
Oof. Careful now.
For what? So glad we didn't get
The gap to
connected there.
Reed ahead is increasing. It's now 12 seconds.
Because we could have so easily been taken out.
Yeah.
Maybe it would have been for the better.
Jesus. Stop touching the curbs, Nick.
Those curbs are fine.
No, they're not.
Those curbs are friend.
The gap to
Nick,
the 18
pips are friends,
ahead
not
is
food.
increasing. It's now 14
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
seconds.
Those curbs are friends.
19. We estimate 3 laps of fuel left.
You seem to be eating them.
Nuh-uh. Fuck.
Oh, dear. Cool. I'm gonna hit it and quit it. Check you
Cool, buddy.
guys tomorrow.
Yeah. Cheers.
Or whenever. Good luck, have fun, don't die.
Do my best. Just, buddy.
Cool. Cheers.
Dies.
Please fucking don't.
Why? If I die, you'll only have to do like your double and then 3 laps. 2 laps.
So we are quite literally.
Fuck. Yeah?
You cut the
We are
track.
quite
Keep it
literally in
nice
the
and
middle
tidy.
of the. We are in the middle. There are 40 cars racing at the current moment.
Okay, well, we still have stuff to race for, so.
Yeah.
That curb's not friend.
Don't play with them.
Didn't mean to. But he said he had free candy.
Oh fuck. Is it getting wet?
The leader, Stefan, is pitting.
What?
No, just nothing.
Shouldn't. The weather radar says 0.
Cornell, car number 3, is now in the lead. The gap to E11 behind is now 4.9 seconds, 1 lap ahead. Blue flag. Car right, on your right, clear right. your right. He's still there. Still there. Right side's clear. Only 2 more laps of fuel. Okay, Guy, the next car is 5 laps behind.
Why, man?
You've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy. There's a Guy.
No.
Blue flag.
I don't understand. Give me some time, I'll let you know. Like, I don't understand. I fucking hate this car. I don't understand how it oversteers and understeers at the same time. The steering feels a bit more bent than it was again. Fuck's sakes.
The gap to P3. Behind is now 2.0. 2 laps ahead. Blue flag.
Just one more lap after this.
For P20. He's closing the gap. It's now 16 seconds. He's faster than you into Ardeno Forst. 20th place. It's getting closer. The gap's now 6.2.
Be right back.
Cool.
On your right. Still there. Clear right. There's an incident in Yokohama S. The car ahead is Paulini, car number 2, and their rating is 1.8. This is the last lap of fuel.
One more lap.
Good.
Not gonna lie, we have a really nice new air scoop. You didn't like that, did you, Nick?
No, I was thinking, too bad it doesn't make the car less shit, so... Fucking hate this car. I remember why Dave and I stopped using it.
It's just one of those cars that you have to have. You can't not have an input on it. You have to have one or the other. If you don't, it just doesn't do anything.
Piss off!
Track limits, watch those lines.
Oh, is the steering fucked now?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Because once again, the car just I don't know. The back end is just like, yeah, fuck that. But still understeers. Like... Yeah, no, I'm towing.
Towing.
Yeah, I'm gonna crash again if I try drive it back to the pit lane. Like, that, like, flailing left and right wasn't me doing it intentionally. It's just trying to keep the car in a straight line. Okay, I'm gonna restart my PC. How long is left in 9 hour 42 minute stream? Yeah, it's fine. Fuck it. Okay, well, I'm gonna end part 2 here then, and then restart my PC, and then I will start part 3 of the stream to anyone that's watching, if there's anyone. Okay, if only my PC won't be full of shit. Okay, see you in like 5-10 minutes, I don't know. Stop stream.